Coughing is a bad thing. No, wait. Hello, 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 oh, oh. Okay, hello guys, hello, hello. It is time for my chair to make everyone annoyed, you know? Hello, hello, hello. Ooh. It is time to keep the playing gaming going. Go gaming. Can we punch this out today? That would be the best scenario. Yes, I would love if we could. I had to clarify in the latest board update that no, I don't think it doesn't make sense for us to team up with Haley potentially. I just really fucking hate Sao. That's all. I despise the motherfucker. Despise him so much. Yeah. Hello, Carrie. No. Game? There we go. Use Discord from the overlay while playing this game. No. Follows the child. She shall grant us power beyond recognition. Or we could go to the underground ruins and get this shit done. Let's see what sad backstory we get this time. When you choose to see a sad backstory, you would then have to choose to kill or not kill the sad backstory person. Okay, let's kill the sad backstory person. Fantasy met up with her collaborators and together they made their way into the underground. They arrived in the area. Yep. How am I feeling today? Fine enough. Can't talk, but you know, that's normal.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
Great, on to the next zone we go. Wait, how are the other teams get in? We're the only ones who can go through this door, right? Correct, but I very much doubt this is the only entrance. Yeah, there has to be more than one way in. This wouldn't be much of a game for a competition couldn't even enter the playing field. That would be the best game for us, though. I still would like to know why we must compete to begin with. What are they trying to achieve here? Yeah, it's that than yourself after we beat up their asses. Right, let's see the hard questions for later. The people we fought yesterday were so boring. That was kid stuff. However, the new opponents would be more at my alley. Please don't fucking murder too many people. The blood is very hard to get out of your clothes, princess. Please, do you understand that I have to do your laundry, princess? Please.
Sword go cut.
Oh, come on, let the girl live a little. You don't have to fucking clean her clothes. Shut the fuck up. I'm imagining it's like that. It's not like he has an actual problem with her killing people. It's it's simply like having to actually clean her clothes because she doesn't do it herself. It's like, yeah, if I have to clean the excessive amount of blood that probably ends up covering her, I would also not want her to go killing people. Alright, gang, let's rock and or roll.
Welcome, players. I am Alexander, the boss of round 2.
Cool. You don't have a character.
Melchior already
Are you going to
laid
try
out
to shove
the
it in at
rules
the
for
last second
advancing,
too?
So I have nothing more to add on that point. I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through.
Oh, his super sad backstory be? I don't know, and I'm not particularly caring right
In
now,
this
to be
round,
honest.
You will need 6 key cards to advance. May the best team emerge victorious.
We have three different right states, we just need to get 3 more. This is the same deal as before. A competition will be much more fiercer, however. Maybe fighting a more uphill battle to acquire them. Go with me? I like a good challenge. And further exercise caution. We can't afford to fight everyone, so we should pick our battles wisely. The more opponents fight and eliminate each other, the better. Oh wow! How the fuck did they all? The fighting started like fucking. We came in here like 3 minutes ago. How are people already fighting? Well, it won't be long until we run into another group, so be ready to fight at a moment's notice. Right. Yeah, we will leave her out. Seriously though, it's been 3 minutes. They probably got an entrance next to each other. Wow, how unfortunate. Imagine walking in and you immediately have fucking Hayway next to you. Yeah, I'd start fighting to it immediately.
We needn't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
Give me power!
Shakes head. Well, yes, I'm dead. Either that or they're charging in while we're leisurely strolling. Are we the only people who listen to the instructions then? Does everyone else just immediately leave and ignore them? I mean, good move, honestly. To ignore the evil fucking carries as best you can, but, you know, so a bit surprising.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Your skill is commendable.
See, yep, that's a dead end. I probably should add her in, even if I'm not going to use her that much, honestly. Oh, wrong part. Here we go.
Alright, time to let loose.
Right, no. Your attacks are shit. I can't use you.
Team
That-
Stillwater has been eliminated.
Now the dominoes begin to fall. Activating combat system.
Ah, shit.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Sword. Yeah, we're using sword because sword is only usable during sword sections of sorting. And we don't use sword now, we're never going to be able to use sword.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Sorting, sorting, sorting. Right, let's use an item again. Doo-doo. Morning, Arata. I'm doing fine.
That one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Unicorn cameo. I don't care.
Activating comments.
Oh, bull fucking shit. You did not hit me. Fucking absolute ass.
Activating skill.
Some of these hitboxes are fucking massive, and I hate it.
That one felt pretty good.
Your skill is commendable.
Looks like we might get to level 60 by the end of this dungeon.
Initiating preemptive strike.
So do you guys like being alive?
Activating skill.
That's to the enemies, by the way. Because I don't
skill.
believe they do since they're fighting us. Oh, you're alive, both of you? Shit, that's impressive, guys. Nice job. Anyway, go away.
You got this.
What? No.
Princess, if you will.
Activating skill.
That looks like a nice chest.
Is it, though? Let's see. I mean, break 3 isn't bad, but I can make that myself, so it's not that great.
Core, leveled up.
Oh, wait. Holocore leveled up? Which one? Also, the mares are interesting, I gotta be honest. Is there any reason to keep the basic ass mare? I'm actually checking. You do get HP and EP regen with the basic mare, which isn't bad. But, like, 70% evasion for gray. Wait, actually, okay, it's a bit weaker HP and EP regen per turn with Law, but you get CP too. All of them give a nice, a decent strength and magic, or physical and magic damage up. I just like Chaos's 45% a lot, because, like, comparing, Carabia, which gives you a plus 50% strength up, but a 25% defense and ADF down, like, Chaos is almost the exact same level of boosts, except you don't have the downside, and has a lot more upsides too.
Team Meepog Names has been eliminated.
Let's get to work.
We can win. The help was much appreciated.
What the fuck are these things? Oh, these things! These weird bug guys. Yeah, we've seen them on occasion.
We can win.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Are they alive?
Here's some
It's not for long.
Keep going.
activating skill. Here's some extra.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Do 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 do.
That looks like a nice chest. One step closer to
Oh,
reaching my peak.
hey! She's gonna level it up. That's unnecessary, but okay.
This could be a good stop. So soothing.
Do I have the ability to upgrade anyone else right now? We're really close to being able to max out freaking Aaron stuff. We are nowhere near close to getting fucking these three, though. Jesus Christ, that's several thousand stuff. Oh my god. Like, there's no fucking way even by the end of the game we're gonna have all these guys open. Like, fucking Reset requires... How much of shit does she require? Let's see. Actually, I can add this up since it's even across the board. Hold on a second. 480 plus... 480 plus... 720 plus 960. Reset alone requires 2,640 quartz of all types. Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, Kyle. Just fucking hell, Reset. I know you get 4 in each category, but it's not worth it. That's so fucking much. I don't even have enough time or time 7th right now to do that kind of thing. Like, fuck me. Crazy expensive. Do I have any? Ooh, I think I might have a few new trade items actually to give. Ooh, yes I do. Okay, what do these ones do? Plus strength, plus defense, plus HP. Okay. Ooh, ATS upper. Ooh, hold on. Can I? Is that a good one for you? Yes, it is. Cool. You open all your slots in this game? Am I just cursed somehow? Anyway, and Master Barrett for you. And let me fucking put cat ears on you, you fucking bitch ass motherfucker. This is how you know she's the worst character in the game, because she isn't allowed to be customized. I can blame BK? Thank you. Oh, no, I actually want to see that. Hold on. Main module, big old blade. Oh, wow. The main module is the blade? Damn, never could have guessed. So wait, hold on. Main module, blade, yeah. Sub-module, the handle? Main is the tip and the sub is the rest of the chain? Wait, fucking... Hold on, the sub-module is your fucking little companion Theo. He's the sub-module entirely. Okay. The main module is the glove and the sub is the... Wait, no, the main module is the metal and the sub is the glove. Okay. Main module is the sword and sub is the gun. Fine. Main module is the blade and sub is the handle. Main module is the thing-a-giblet and the sub is the other thing-a-giblet. The main module is the back of the gun and the sub module is the blade of the gun. Fairy, you're not helping my opinion of your weapon being stupid as fuck. Anyway, fight, 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 fight. Holy crap, there's a fierce battle going on in there. I can sense spiritual reactions too. What does that even mean, Katra? Seems like one group is seemingly larger than the other.
I know that sound. It can only belong to one type of sword.
That's still a stupid weapon.
Here.
Also, you're fighting a Dominion with a Stigmata.
Did someone chop your balls off or something? Knock it out for those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man.
Do you not like what Kevin used to do? Because Kevin mostly worked on infiltration work, honestly. He's like, Kevin wasn't the kind of fighter who did it in your face. He was the kind of fighter who most of the time preferred to hunt down quietly and carefully different kinds of people. He did infiltration a lot more. Stigmata, it's Stigma. God fucking damn it. Snake Sword, it was dumb just magic in 3rd, and it's dumb just magic here too. Seriously, you guys remember in 3rd, it flew around and was supposed to be on wires. Like, I don't know why the game doesn't just make it an actual magic sword type. There's no reason to make it be on a fucking wire. They could, if they just said it's magic sword, I've been like, okay, fine.
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure. Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list.
The sexual sword is a semi-popular weapon, though. It's not unique to Trios. It's not, but I always hate it. Like, it doesn't... Trios had the opportunity to not make it stupid by making it just magic, which is an acceptable reasoning. Instead, they were like, no, it's magic! Or, sorry, it's not... They were like, no, it's not magic, it's skill! It's a skillful weapon that you need to fucking be... Like, it has things! And I'm just like... You could just make it a weapon where you need to be able to concentrate... Like... It's a really easy way to make it cool is be like, oh, wow, yeah, you can... If you concentrate, you can make the weapon separate out and pieces go wherever you want. And it's like, wow, that's great, that's amazing. But it's like, it's really hard to do in the middle of combat, though. So only someone really skilled can actually make use of it correctly. And it's like, oh, that would be cool. Instead, it's whip swords. And I hate whip swords.
Calm yourself, Celise. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter.
They lame-ass motherfuckers. Did I forget Snake Sword was a thing in Soul Calibur 3? I don't... My opinion doesn't change just because it existed elsewhere.
No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
No. Sorry, now's the time for... Oh, I know that much, Leon, and that's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of the Iscariot unit, ain't ya? Why didn't you tell the Congregation of Divine Worship about what you're doing here? What the hell are you thinking? No obligation to inform you of our reason for being here. For the record, we know not of this Iscariot of which you speak. We are merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory for you? No, not just like your skin poking out of your suit. What? Oh, you can see that shit? Yeah, my muscles too rip. Okay. How do you let that happen? Like, his skin is poking out of his shoulder part there. Like, can anyone explain to me how the fuck in development they let this kind of shit happen? Like, shouldn't this not be really possible if you're trying? Like, if you're making a model, how the fuck do you have this happen? Yes. I know it's a really minor thing, don't get me wrong, but I dislike it more because of how minor it is. It makes everything come across as just kind of lazy to me. It's like, you guys somehow didn't catch this. Like, really? It was when Carrie gave up when you saw Risha's boobs clipped. Were you here for that Saturday stream where I played through the beginning parts and we saw fucking Risha's boing boings try to assume fucking Judith's boing boings? Hell no, I'm not buying that for a second. Hi, Flan. Yeah, it just... Come on, can the creators of this series care about this series? I feel like that shouldn't be a tough thing to ask, honestly. Like, all I want is them to be care about what they're making, and it's fucking... It's weird. It's weird how little it feels the people who made the game care about it sometimes. No, you don't remember that? You just remember twisting slightly or boob flipping into your left boob? Oh no, go back to, I think, last week's conspiracy board stream, Carrie. You weren't there for it. I played, to try and get more information, I played through the beginning parts for Ouroboros and Heiwei, and there was a scene where fucking Judith and Risha hug, and they fucking, the boobs, they just fucking eat it. Commander requests that we avoid quarreling with you whenever possible. If the fight is what you want, who are we to say no? I would rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choice. It is a pity. I would much prefer the Holy City not lose two of its precious dominions. You are a cocky motherfucker. You think you can actually take down two dominions? Like, are you delusional? Because I think you might be delusional, my man. You're not fucking taking down two dominions. That just ain't fucking happening, man. It ain't. Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't got a snowball chance in hell beating us. I agree. This man is delusional. Clearly he's not fit for his job. Ooh, Sigma designs. Cool. I can't really tell because of the effects, but it looks like Red Girl got something like a blossoming rose, and Blue Guy has something like a snowflake? It's a stigmas. Therefore, the signs of the 4th and the 11th are capable of emulating freezing all in their path. That's a lot simpler of an effect than... Wait, hold on. What stigma effects do we know? Kevin lets him summon, like, spears of Adios. Thomas lets him do fucking esoteric shit with cubes. What the fuck did Gramhart, the Lionheart thing do? The church personally trained his carry wrong as a joke. That's the feeling I'm getting, yes. No, Kevin's doesn't. What does Kevin's do again? I'm trying to remember exactly. It's Iceman and Firestar, baby. It's Spider-Man's amazing friends. It's just, okay, yeah, sorry. The only reason I'm bringing this up and trying to remember now is because I'm like, does Thomas have the best one so far we've seen? Like, Thomas has a fucking one that lets him do some real amazing bullshits. Kevin's Sigma absorbs artifact abilities. Wait, what does Wazi's do then? Because I thought Wazi's did that. Because Wazi, like, touched his town's artifact and it fucking broke in his hands, essentially. Like... Either way, okay. Either way, no matter what the other ones do, I get the feeling these two might have gotten the short end of the stick. Fire and water ice powers is replicatable by a combat ornament. So, you know... Bit unlucky. We have no choice but to blow out our secret weapon. Run away! Run away! Right? That's your weapon? Running away? Huh? What's that? What is that? Seems to be a multi-complex spiritual mark which is manifesting the Zifas. In English? I presume that is the fruit of your research and our blessings. How will I measure up to the real thing, I wonder? But yeah, Victor agrees with me. Thomas's boxman powers are pretty ridiculous. Yeah. No, wasn't he the second Dominion or something along those lines? Like, because his powers are on another scale to everyone else we've seen, where it's like, that's impressive, yeah, that's kind of cool. While his was just like, bow fucking shit, your stuff was goddamn esoteric as hell. You could fucking do hyperbolic time chamber bullshit. Holy crap. Yeah, Thomas was number 2 in the org. Okay, so I guess the higher your number is, the more esoteric bullshit you're able to do. I'm gonna say, because why not? Also, that's heretical as fuck, by the way, isn't it? Like, isn't that part of the reason Wiseman got kicked out of the church was because he was trying to replicate the effects of stigmas? I think Iscariot needs a purging, I'll be quite frank. If they're trying to do the same thing, they need to be purged. We know shortly. Now is a good time as any to test it out. Yes, Wiseman took out of the church for stigma reasons. Okay, Iscariot needs to get purged because obviously, if they're researching it themselves, they need to be fucking beat the fuck up for a bit. Yeah, we can see Ayn actually do something at some point because she's supposed to be the strongest one. I can't wait for her to use her stigma. I win. What does it do? It makes you give up. Unironically, that would be an incredibly strong stigma that everything I know about Ayn's character tells me that would be also a stigma she would hate using. Because she seems like the kind of person who likes to fight. So if her stigma just made people lose the will to fight completely, she probably wouldn't use it that often, would she? She'd be like, yeah, that's fucking lame.
All of you, stay your weapons!
You're right, what does Barkhorn's stigma do again? Make things grow? I guess that's the only effect we've ever seen the stigma have, so I suppose it's the case. Then again, he fights with his fists, so I don't know what use that had for him when he had it. Did he just make his hands grow giant? Sir, what are you doing? There's one way to make an entrance.
Oh, found us.
Father Master Bearguard.
Oh shit, I think we're fucked, guys. Rumors are true. What fucking weapon do they have in their hands?
No longer associated with the church. My words will not hold sway in this matter.
Yes, they fucking will. Dude, just because you're not with the church any longer doesn't mean people don't respect you, you know, right? Like, people are still gonna respect you anyway, as an ex-Dominion. It's kind of like saying, oh, if Kevin suddenly dropped out of his position, no one would respect him in the church. It's like, no? No, quite a few people would still be like, oh god, it's the ex-Dominion Kevin. You know, like, you know, I think you underestimate how much influence you have.
I still have a few thoughts to share, as an outsider looking in. All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess.
It was their most senior Dominion too, yeah. I'm not gonna call it like a writing flaw here. It's more a character definitely underestimating their own influence. Maybe he grows big and punches in Maria Asuris Wrath style? I feel like we would have seen that at least thrice before, but that'd be funny.
One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit. Yet all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
Yes.
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
I have my doubts about that, considering what we came in on, but okay.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction. We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Nice to see you too.
Okay, but seriously, the Dominions are gonna report you to the fucking church because You guys have done. You just displayed that you're doing research into stigmas, which is heretical and not fucking allowed. Like, unironically, they should report you for that. Because that's not. We know that's not allowed. We know that's fucking going against the church's doctrine. However little we know about it. They only learned he was still alive the other day. But it sounds like they've known each other for a while now. They didn't have a good idea as to who their source is as well. No, you know one person wasn't allowed to do that. Yes, I know one person wasn't allowed to do that, which is... You know... I have one sample size, and my sample size has been rather decent. And maybe it's alright when it's just Zifa stuff that just try and replicate Sigma effects with shards instead of doing supernatural stuff like Wiseman is doing. Still feel like it would get reported on, but meh. You can't just expand general prohibition against it? I mean, I'm using all the information I have, so I feel like it's a reasonable conclusion. I was the only one out of the loop. So, can we pass on on a fight this time? I'm not up to fighting a stigma user right now, let alone do... Now we're fighting them. She's like, nah, we're gonna fight. Take that sword, begin fighting. Let's fight! Sample size 1 isn't a trend. Gary, I'm trying to pull from what the story has told us about things before. This is something we've been told before, so I'm working with that information. That's just about it. Yeah, that's cool. I don't want to go against Master Burgauder anyway. How do you on getting off easy next time? Fine isn't fine around. Prepare for hell on earth. A pity. I would very much like to give you hell on earth this very moment. Why do you hate me? So that can wait for after this is over. You know something about Van and his history? I know I could beat you while you have the strong Jaegers in the east by your side. Down on the aircon. Well, Wiseman's trying to carve it into people's souls and consciousness and create brainwashed super soldiers. Tad different. Look, they weren't carving civilians, orphans, and dogs and things, okay? The church doesn't care. Yeah, maybe they don't. I still feel like it's something you should report, but maybe it doesn't mean a purging is necessary. I mean, a purging is still necessary of the Iscariot because they fucking fought the Dominions, and they're here on someone else's orders. Like... fuck, it looks like the church needs an internal purging, I guess, because Jesus fuck, you're way too... There's too many groups. You need to lower it down to 0. Also... God, strongest in the east, strongest in the east, strongest in the east. Oh, there's the strongest in the east. I'm fucking tired of this shit. Same. I'm not allowed to spot with you. Oh, same! My commands here do also love playing it safe. It's probably something the church is doing anyway with their various power struggles. You doubt the whole iteration is happy with the Dominions having a monopoly on superpowers. And they are wise to do so. Phew, well, that could have ended worse. You encounter the church act more sensibly than any of the other participants, I think. I mean, there's 3 samples that aren't getting shot with a assault bolt after being declared heretics, so it seems like there's more evidence than that it's not a general rule. Yeah, they're more likely to put the civilian safety before their pride, unlike the guild. Should I tell them the truth? Probably not, actually. Yes, I suppose that's true. If you're a fucking idiot. I mean, but remember, Scourge Code is exact punishment to a model for their mounting sins. Maybe we'll find ourselves imposing end of their blades later on. I'm inclined to agree with that, his assessment. Comes to that, we'll take them down. That'd be grim bear, because we're after Armanda's throats too. If you want to beat them, we need those key cards, and we haven't got any yet today. Time to hustle, team. Yes, sir! Cool. Why do we have... You know what? Thinking about it, we probably have an option here. Oh, if we take Ouroboros with us, do we have to fight them? I'm just thinking about it. It's just like, well, we had a save point and... We had a rest point and everything, so... If we had Ouroboros teamed up with, would we have had to fight them? I mean, that seems about right, but I'm just kind of curious. Oops.
Team Z Arms has been eliminated.
Ah, god damn it.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Do breaking everyone's legs.
Boost. Activating skill.
Look at all the HP charging and shite that happens after every combat now. Crazy easy game.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Your turn now.
Boost level.
That's our
Activating skill.
2. What's next? Hercules racks up another L? They were at least 4 soliders strong.
Take this.
Yeah, real shame. Never could have expected any of this could happen.
Activating skill.
Look, you might get tired of me... Oh, hi there. You think you're actually a threat? Sorry.
Do your worst.
Dude, every time you appear, it's just an opportunity to make you look even weaker.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this.
I really do understand what they were trying to do, but I'm sorry to say when the game is this easy, you just make him look even weaker.
Now we're talking.
I think this has a decent amount of hits.
Raging blizzard.
No, only 3 hits. Never mind, that wasn't very decent.
Boost level maximum.
Get jabbied if I can.
This'll hurt. See you around.
Oh, you're running away, you fucking coward? Okay, bye. To be fair, he has to fight every player at once, so he could just be exhausted and not showing it. Apparently, though, that can't be the case, Flan, because his... Oh, Aaron got even stronger.
Stop here.
Okay. Apparently, we know that can't be the case, because his, the artifacts he has, like, gives him infinite stamina, essentially, and regeneration. So, that actually isn't the case. Your explanation would be decent if it wasn't for the writing.
Watch it. That one's big. You're activating combat system.
Do you think Trios has good monster design?
Stay calm and work through it.
I've never been against Trios' monster design. Usually I think they're actually quite interesting to look at. Like, this is kind of like a Jin design, but it's just the bottom, different parts. Like, I've always liked at least the design for monsters in these games.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
The end of the line.
Do you think the monster designs are sometimes too fantastical? That's an interesting thing to hear.
Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
You're open. You're up, Bonnie.
Rax likes the demon designs. Like this monster, how did it evolve? I've never asked that question for the monsters in these games. Primarily because they're always kind of written to be just kind of spawning out of the ether, essentially. Wait, is ours gonna get an infinite stamina? Oh, that means his boss fight is gonna be a bit of a puzzle. We're trying to get to recover all his HP, and we're gonna have to figure out what's the evolutionary advantage. I mean, I don't question that for monster design most of the time, especially for monsters and trails, because trails monsters are written to not be... Really? I'm hitting the fucking sidewall? To not be natural. So, like, I don't question the evolutionary stuff because it doesn't seem like they ever evolved. How shut down the artifacts? And oh wait, it's gonna be Tank and Spank Slop, isn't it? Yes, probably, Kyle. Probably-fuckingly.
Great, now we can move on.
Where is all this water coming from? Like, this is a lot of water. Nope, wrong button. Hello.
This'll make for a good one.
Dog monsters are natural and only cryptids came from beyond? No, I always thought the monsters were... So, when I say out of the ether, I more so mean like they just kind of begin to exist due to septium veins and shit. I don't mean... What is... Really? That was out of your guys' range. Okay. Ah, shit. Nope.
Initiating preemptive strike. Boost level
Nope.
max.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Just do it again. Why have a thought?
Activating skill.
Thank you. Paranoia about chests is in full force.
Has
Praise
been
Alicia
eliminated.
and the flames. You did wonderful. That's not Uppy's group, at least. But still.
Yeah, we eliminated Oppie's group, remember?
Bet we can rest there.
So soothing.
Cool. I can finally get Aaron up to max.
I'll work my magic.
Just more attack? Yeah, just more attack for him. You wonder what the strongest ever I'm gonna have to fight this time is? Yeah, who knows. I really do like using phrases like that.
Oh my.
Oh, I get to beat him! Sal, best game! Let's go! Oh, fuck yeah, we get to beat up Sal! Awesome! Ah, rode down on our luck today. What the fuck are you talking about, Van? We get to beat up Sal! This is the best day! Let's beat the fuck out of the worst character! Or one of the worst. Yay. Well, nothing we can do about it now. We'll just have to beat you the fuck up. Yeah! Do we have to some street of violence? It's Sao. You know what? Good. You know what? That's actually a very good reason. Okay, let's go.
The young lady is quite right. Why must we resort to such brutality from the outset?
Because you're you.
Did we not come to an amicable agreement just the other day?
That was just an exchange of information that helped us keep Amada in check. Considering these, negotiations are off the table. You're a shady bastard will screw us over in a heartbeat. He's got you there, pal. Oh, you wounds me. I'd fucking check my phone for text messages. Hold on, just gotta fucking respond to a message. Okay. By the way, guys, I should tell you this, I guess. I'm going on a short vacation for next week, so there's not gonna be streams until like Saturday starting Sunday. Yep. Even recruit some powerful lackeys. I believe we have a good deal of leverage in this arrangement. How come my phone crashed? Did it actually fucking crash just now? Holy fucking shit, it did. God fucking damn it. Okay. You're from the east like us, right? But you're so fucking lame. That can't be the case. They are, but Hayway's roots differ from ours. The descendants are the largest of the 9 people of the Navagara. You're clearly at a disadvantage here, so why do you insist that we must fight? You have the 2 of us in the palm of your hands. I want to beat you the fuck up. Do I need better reason? Yeah, I'm not buying that for a sec. Warren, both you and Yin are easily capable of kicking off a bunch alone. I've never heard a bigger fucking lie. Are you just telling him that so that way you can get him to fight you? Honestly, I'm not even sure if you are here alone. I think I got some ads in the room. Jesus Christ, I get a text like every fucking 5 seconds on my phone. What? Where? Risha might, to be fair, she has 3 games of levels on her. To be fair to us, Risha let go of all those levels because she kept forgetting about them. Now, significantly shift the balance of power in this exchange. Right, they could ambush up at any time or tension on the 2 of them. Theo scan doesn't pick up anything. That doesn't necessarily mean they aren't here. My, you seem to have gotten some rather strange ideas in your head. She probably stuffed all those levels into her boobs. You know what? Fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, if you do plan to make the first move, then allow us to do the...
Just a second.
Oh, yeah. In case you didn't know, these 2 have met before, apparently. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Judith the Lunster. I'm something of a fan myself. Cold Blood is a great porn movie. What do they put in the water in Crossbell? Gnosis? Any more questions?
Good to see
Thanks,
you again.
anyway.
Been a while, hasn't it?
That it has. You've been doing quite well for yourself while I've been away.
Wait, oh, the phone. You two know each other? Fuck. For real? You like friends or something?
Yeah, although we're not just friends. We're rivals. And we've been that way since the day we met. That was 8 years ago.
Yeah, so you have
now?
to get this out, of
We
course.
had only just taken up the mantle from our predecessors at that point. Sometimes our jobs put us in conflict with one another, but we got to team up every now and then.
This is still a ridiculous thing not to have mentioned in any of the crossbow games, or until any of the games until fucking Reverie.
We may have been rivals, but we were comrades too.
Never would have guessed.
The memories are coming back to me. We spent many hours discussing the weight of what we had inherited. Before I knew it, though, you had found your place amongst the stars. You were thriving in a world unbeknownst to me. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I was truly happy for you. But I was a little sad as well. I felt left behind.
So you left for Crossbell and followed that other path because of me?
Yeah, something like that would have definitely had a mention beforehand. Like it just, God, if it was actually that big of an impact on her, she would have fucking been talking about it before now. Like, oh, a decent amount at least. Like, yeah, I was in, but no, the thing is, in the crossbow duology, Risha was inspired by Ilya. That was rather direct. Like, that's who inspired her and everything. It wasn't, like, it just, come on.
Not at all. The path I chose was entirely my own. Having said that, it's possible I was subconsciously influenced by you on some level. You're like the brightest star in the sky. I'm just a moon. I can't shine like you.
Yeah, you were fucking about Ilya. Like, this is, I'm sorry, I just hate this so much because it's like, no, you got inspired by Ilya. We know you did. You talked about her more often in that case. You talked about that directly. It's like, come on. Ilya inspired Risha to break away from Yin. She inspired her to take the stage, too. To embrace that part of herself. Like, that's the entire point of that.
But I came to know the joy of the stage, as well as being at the center of it. The life of theater has captivated me ever since. Just like how the life of cinema has done the same for you.
You know, I'm almost jealous. When I was struggling to find my way, you lent me an ear and your wisdom.
Isn't it obvious that Judy's Grimcast is Yang to Risha's Yin? I mean, Ilya was already that, but yeah.
You never needed my help, though. You found the path you wanted to follow all on your own.
I did. And now I'm going to show you everything I've learned during the time we've been apart.
I'm curious to see which of us has grown more these past 4 years.
As am I.
How does Risha's sword that's as big as her less stupid than your weapon?
I think I'll add my own fuel to the fire. So, I've got a score to settle, and I'm not gonna be satisfied till I beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
And this is why Aaron is great.
Very well. I hold your potential in high regard, little conqueror. Let's see if you manage to break out of your shell. Show me that my confidence in you is not misplaced.
I'll do more than that, you four-eyed bastard!
Glad he's fired up at least. Interesting just what the famous white orchid dragon cannot do, because I've heard he's also very fucking pathetic.
I'm going all out.
Think you can see through our plan?
I will beat you the fuck up.
You got this! Restrain. Shadow Blast! Keep going!
You'll never get it. There's nothing I can't swipe.
Magical transformation, girl transformation, activate. Yep.
Go time.
Oh, we get a crit as Aaron? Okay, no back.
Now or never.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
Bet this'll stay.
It sounded reminded of me having to reach your memories out so she wouldn't counter and kill him. God, that was the stupidest fucking thing. I hated it.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
Approach however you like.
Keep it up. All
This'll
out.
hurt.
Okay, come on, get both sides. There we go. Couldn't do shit. Yep.
Allow me to suggest a proposal.
What are you gonna do? Oh, all cancel. I don't care?
Activating skill.
I actually don't really care because most of my boosts nowadays come from a lot of other things. Like, from the effects of our thingagiblets, actually, mostly.
Eat this, sucker.
Going all in.
Just take, like, fucking almost all of your HP and damage, please.
Crimson Blade.
I'll take you on. Boost level maximum. Activating drive. Agent shield.
Keep going!
He also buffed himself and Risha with that. Yeah, once Grimcat gets her turn, who the fuck's gonna care?
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Come on, I gotta be able to get side attack on both of them. There we go. Get head patted by the biggest thing.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Yeah, anyway, no buffs for you? Fuck off.
What? I kick.
Grant me strength. Flame talisman. A chance. Boost level maximum. Activating drive.
Sealed Blade.
I'll take you on.
Please.
Boost level maximum. Activating drive.
So, do you like having a back? No? Yeah, neither do I. Also, anyone saying I'm targeting one character down specifically here? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm fucking hate this, man.
This is where the real magic happens.
Activating skill. Like petals in
Oh,
the
for
wind,
fuck's sake.
This world is transient.
Okay. Wait, are you only hitting? No, you're hitting everyone. Okay. I thought you might be doing that. Anyway, now I'm gonna heal everyone up because fuck you. Do you put everyone to sleep?
It'll be all right. Boost gauge limit raised.
Oh no, you like confused them? What did you actually do? I'm a little bit confused.
You'll be sorry.
It's the writing. It's the smarmy character who doesn't actually do anything. It's someone pretending they do a lot of things when they do nothing whatsoever. It's stuff like that which pisses me the fuck off majorly.
Placing shield.
Crimson Blade.
Boost level maximum. Boost gauge limit raised.
Shadow Fire.
Now or never. Now you don't.
This is relatively annoying.
You'll pay for that.
We have to do something. Boost gauge limit raised. Farewell.
I will show no mercy.
Now or never.
So can I get a turn?
Sorry for that.
Oh, thank fuck. I was getting reminded of a certain chunk of fights that we had once before. Anyway, there we go. Dice. I was getting reminded of Reverie fights where turns were a myth.
My move now.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. Activating skill.
It's over.
Give them your all.
I commend you.
Nothing I can't handle. Like petals on the
Oh,
wind.
god fucking damn it, she's doing it again.
Parasolini pirouette.
You'll be sorry.
A chance.
Don't mess with me. Energy output maximum.
Hey, should you be fighting?
Give them your all.
Don't mess with
Limiter unlocked.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Is that enough? Now it is. Cool. That Bewitched debuff was a bit annoying, but okay.
Interesting. Very interesting. The time you have spent under Van has clearly done wonders in drawing out your latent potential.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of combat, that's for sure. You barely broke a sweat through that whole thing, though. Looks like I've got a ways to go.
You sure are something. You were way outnumbered, but you still put up one heck of a fight. You're in a class of your own.
I mean, really, the only
I
thing
don't think
Aricia
that's
did
true
that
at
was
all.
scary was her S-craft. And that's solely because it had an effect which made everyone kind of decide to not do anything.
I came at you with everything I had, and that was still the best I could do.
I mean, honestly, Risha, you came the closest of any enemy we fought in a while to being difficult. Thanks solely to one effect, but good job, good job.
I hope my performance didn't leave you disappointed.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. If I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give you an 11.
Oh,
you were
right,
that
do you see it?
amazing.
You see the boob eating?
I am so jealous of that woman. She has you all to herself. And thanks to her, you've grown to be a shining star. She must be really special.
That's one
Look at those
quality the two of you
look at the
share.
bottom of the screen. They're
You have more
fucking
in common
eating.
with her than
They're
you might
eating
realize.
Judith's boobs. Look at it. Fucking look. Look. Meh. Certainly letting crossbow performances. One woman immediately springs to mind when thinking of those things. No, guys, they're not that big. Jeez. Yeah, they're not that big yet. They're gonna reach it, but not quite yet. Same as you, Mr. Future Heiyue leader. Alright, we should kill him right now. Yes, we admit defeat. I hope that we could catch you unaware with my trump card, but alas. We have 3 key cards in our best, and they are now yours.
Team Heiyue has been eliminated.
You sure that was a good idea? Gein's gonna get pretty pissy at you. Oh, very much doubt that. Whether we won or lost was never of any consequence. We came with the express purpose of witnessing Amada's end. Gone is that well off the game board. Wow, no you can't. They have a Genesis and that thing's all-seeing because bullshit. Playing your cards close to your chest. You've only intend to abide by rules, so you will not interfere with the gamer's players any further. However, we can still offer aid from the sideline. Should you defeat any of the bosses, we'd be all happy to take care of them. You're giving them over to us instead of those brutes from the guild. Guys, you be praying for your team's success. Horatio, your boobs have gotten bigger, I notice. Yes, they just consumed a bit of Judas. Why it sounds like the interest he's not. He sounded like a fucking piece of shit. Ooh. See ya. I hate dealing with the guy. When you have a leg up, it looks like he just have a head. Doesn't feel like he's accounting for the possibility of him losing that battle. He's quite, or it does feel like he accounted for the possibility of losing that battle. He's quite the schemer. This kind of writing, this kind of writing makes me want to throw a TV screen through something. So they could give him some schemes of our own to pay him back tenfold.
This'll make for a good one. Right there. Right there.
I maxed out one of my cores from that fight. Oh, you're right, it did. Yay, superpower. That's good. That'll be helpful. Oh, Citri leveled up to max?
Got your back.
Okay, we gotta change your outfit, Tree. Go the fuck away. What do I still have to level up? I guess I can level up Cameo. Anya's grows in power. Yep, she becomes even more of a death machine as it turns out.
Activating skill.
They did a flip before they died. Oh, 7th. That's helpful.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Seriously, where is all this water coming from and going?
Right, now we can move on.
They're gonna regret letting all this water be wasted once the desertification comes.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
There we go. Break the pots open. Yep.
That one felt pretty good.
Not bad at all.
Right there.
Initiating preemptive strike.
We can win.
My God, our attacks do no damage against these things. They must have a very high immunity to physical attacks. We'll have to be really careful here. And hold on. What was that? Oh, they die to physical like everything else? Yes.
Looks like a chest.
We can win.
Your turn now.
Activating skill.
Evade 3. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Raise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy. Great, now we can move on.
How many more chests are there? 3 more. Okay.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Oh shit. Oh no, I can recover from this. I cannot recover from this. Ha.
Don't mind if I fall.
Okay, we're getting a little bit serious because of that. Fine. Oh, Fairy still took all of our points. That's insane. Okay.
Activating drive.
You're next.
He can't get to fucking us.
I'll get them all at once.
That's quite something.
Activating drive.
Activating drive.
You're next.
A chance.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Arok is blocked by the enemies. Quite the funny thing to see.
You're open. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Go all out. Activating.
Time. See you around.
Boost gauge.
You got this.
Man, I love how he tried to beat us up when we're at our like most vulnerable and he still failed. Amazing job, him.
Activating.
Great.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Anyway, beat him the fuck up. Moving on. Wind.
Nice.
Okay.
That went great.
You nailed it, man.
Looks like a chest.
Undefended and vulnerable, and still didn't do much for us. Oh, cutscene. Whoops. Meanwhile, in cutscene land... Oh man, we underestimate your men, Qasim Al-Fayed, the strongest ever.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely. I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
You are not our primary target. We have an ace in the hole, and we would be foolish to show you our full hand. It's being under the impression that we are the ones who are cornered. Allow me to dispel the illusion right here now. 3 more people! The power is incredible, is it not? Now the discouraged units on our 6.
So, you split your team in half from the start. A clever deception. You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically?
Yeah, Mr. Security Chief with the strongest gun is gonna be showing off and being like, aha, look how powerful I am. Come on, hurry it up. At this point, we only showed a right hand. We kept our left firmly dark so we could pull it out at an opportune time. There are many former foes here, Heiwei, Ikaruga, and the side included. We are without question the greatest threat of them all. That's why we led you here, using ourselves as bait. Now the tables have turned.
I commend your strategy, but you are once again underestimating us. You should have taken your own words to heart.
I am the strongest because I have the biggest gun.
Men,
watch.
Switch from formation A6 to A4. Maintain fire on the targets while doing so.
Sir? Your men are well trained. I gotta fathom the meaning of that formation.
Objective changed from encirclement to suppression.
The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled.
What is he up to? He has a gun.
Stay out of the line of fire.
Duh.
I will end this in one fell stroke.
You are okay. Ugh. Oh no, looks like I need to use 2 shots. Yeah, like, come on.
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated. Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
I can't take this fucking seriously when you tell me he's the strongest, when everything I've seen so far makes it very clear that he just has a really good fucking gun. Like, come the fuck on. He has a good gun. That's it. Aslat and his men have fallen. For real? But they seem so strong. This is when they have 2 teams. They both lost once? How? Clearly gun scales with his power level. It's if it was first and foremost like a sword or something, I'd be a lot more like, okay, look. The difference between, say, a divergent weapon like the one that Louvet had is like, Louvet had a sword that was divergent and special, sure, yeah, okay, but it was still a fucking sword at the end of the day. You couldn't, if you didn't know how to use a sword, you couldn't make good use of it. Qasim is using a fucking a small fucking cannonball gun, and it's like, yeah, oh my god, that does not take any skill to fucking use. Like, it's not like he's using a sniper rifle like fucking Claire did and had to like calculate shit. He's using a big fuck off BFG. That's not impressive. It's also their battle with the Dominion left them in a rather precarious state. Both teams were eliminated at the same time, then must be his handiwork.
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 8 remaining.
Again, it seems that the Qasim would be replaced by turned and there would be no change. Effectively, exactly.
It won't be long now before one of you has enough key cards to advance. Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
Well, let's hear his sad backstory. Now you can't help but picture one of those random security guys hopping Qasim's back and aiming. I mean, sure, why not? One moment, the numbers on your ad doesn't go up. Voting's eliminated, 7 today and 5 yesterday, and those are 8 remaining. I mean, there are 20 teams, and that does not match the number they gave at the start. Right, they said we're 19, didn't they? So, question, where did the other one come from? I had to correct himself on that earlier. Can't do basic math, where a new team has entered the scene. This latter's more likely to me. How's that fair? They just can't add teams after the game's already begun. I don't think they're adding anything, actually. There's supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance had only one key card allocated to it. Every team got a card that was registered in the name, which they could use to open their assigned gate. But one of those entrances went unused, and that was the one we were going to use, right? Yeah, everyone was working under the assumption that Ikaruga was using that entrance. Of course, you guys had already snagged its key card at the time. It probably comes about once you joined our team. My theory is that the surveillance system issued another one that happened. Oh, I didn't even think of that. The surveillance system favors fairness above all else. So logically, the thought was that someone obtained that newly issued replacement keycard. They'd be registered as the 20th team. So now we have another team to worry about. If it was a violation of the rules, we would have been informed of this in the morning, which tells me there's a loophole. I don't include as their aims, so I can't help but be impressed by their ingenuity. If we take all of the facts into account, there are a few possible candidates. Must be someone who manned the game that knew that we were joining the team. Yeah, another mystery added to the pile. That's the last thing we need right now. Wait, it couldn't be. Yep, it's fucking Elaine. Damn, didn't think that could come in. Yep. Well, you got the 6 we need, so we just need to book it to the end of the zone. Time to put that soldier boy out of commission. Let's do this thing, you guys. Better hurry. Timeline's creeping up on us, so we gotta get moving. Has it really been supposed to... It's been 4 hours almost in universe? It's all going according to plan. At this rate, though, the team that will reach Alexandria is sure to be... Oh.
So this was your end game. I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome. Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Perhaps you're here to fight? How daring.
Wrong on both counts.
What, you're gonna team up with him for somehow?
I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's frame.
Pretty sure not. She really should
That's
just
not a risk I'm willing
driven
to
that sword
take.
through his back as introduction.
I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You know, considering how they've done the translation, I'm not actually sure if she's I'm kind of a bit confused. Is she talking about the nuclear device, the giant one that goes boom boom, or is she talking about the ones that go under the street, or is she talking about both?
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
Also, how do you have a dead man's switch connected to your heart?
I'm not here to strike you down, but I am here to strike a deal. I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know. In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game. How about it?
Oh, how interesting.
What information could you possibly want from him?
like a nice chest.
Some of the reactive weapons seems to be planted enough bombs to take out the bombs in each city block. The bomb? I think you do too many bombs for that, but
Bet we can rest there.
restore ornaments. I have enough to start opening up other people's stuff. Cool. And now I am poor again. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 drinks quickly and be back. Not even enough time to actually pause the stream. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, alright, back. Time to have an easy-ass fight.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Now, what tragic backstory are you going to give us today? Hi, what's your tragic backstory?
So, Team Arkwright Solutions is the first to arrive once again. I certainly didn't anticipate that.
One of the people responsible for the incident in Basel. What time we settle the score, you son of a bitch?
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more. It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
Probably waste my bit asking, would you mind surrendering? Save us a lot of trouble.
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die. And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
He's taking the drug enhancement. How can you not feel a lick of shame using that crap? Don't you have any pride? I thought you were a soldier. Oh, okay, hold on, let me give you my reason. I've long since abandoned that path, and I have no need to cling to a soldier's code of honor. I left it all behind the moment I murdered my own father and betrayed the man I swore to serve. What? You're gonna go into a sad backstory now? You did what now? Semi-serious question, where you even put scenes where they would have character development? You just give... Here's an easy thing to do. Just have them have fucking character beforehand. Like, the issue that both Viola and this guy have is simply that before these scenes, they don't have characters. They don't... Like, you can't tell me anything about them that isn't incredibly service level. My lord was amongst the vast of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. When his own country turned to salt and collapse, he turned his back on his people and fled. My family, his royal guardsmen, followed suit. I was only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts so I could serve our master. When my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home. And his moment arrived when the leader of the Northern Aegers, who ran the country in his absence, fell in battle. He seized the opportunity to begin his conquests. Willing to occupy the city of Halcyask. He orders us to assist. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition, though. Clearly, he found ourselves surrounded. As we scoured for any means of escape, our lord gave my father and I an order. Forged an opening by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. That was one order I could not carry out. I may not have lived in the city for long, but they were still my people. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Then he challenged me to a duel to the death, even though he did not wish to do so. But why? I fought like my life depended on it, weaving between his strikes with his iron fist and trading blow for blow. In the end, I was a victor. As my fist pierced his chest, his final words were, "Be a prisoner no more." Then, I fled. I abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. Lost everything, my people, my home, and a place where I was meant to die. Okay, I know this is gonna sound insensitive as fuck, but why didn't you kill yourself? Then 5 years ago, I met my new master here in Calvard. I see, so it all began with the salt pelt crisis 30 years ago. You were there when all that went down, weren't you, Master? People of Northumbria have finally begun to get life anew, but they had to endure so much there. It's such a sad story. Better yet, put the terrorization, their abilities, and dialogue, their backstories are as subtext, subtly would be better. It absolutely would be. And I know how it sounds, but at the same time, this man is like, man, I had no reason to live. Okay, why did you not kill yourself within those 5 years then? Like, why? If you hated living so much, did you just... It's like, again, I know how horrible it sounds, but at the same time, thinking about it as this guy, it's just like, my god, he was depresso, expresso, maximized, and he really didn't want to live. So, why didn't he kill himself? People who don't have those kinds of thoughts, like, usually have something preventing them, but this guy doesn't sound like they had any reason. They need more screen time, they exist in Chapter 2, and that's basically it. And then they're in Chapter 4, and then they aren't in Chapter 4. Her master sounds like this come the earth.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it. But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
Oh, absolutely. There were... If you want to die as a Jaeger...
My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents.
Yes, the entire reason you went against someone was because... Okay, actually, why the fuck are you with Amada? Your entire reason you weren't you fucking had to kill your father and stuff because you weren't willing to kill innocent people. And you've sided with Amada. Are you gonna explain that shit?
My path was set in stone from the moment I first encountered my master.
No, you're not. Okay. Can someone explain to me why the fuck he's actually done this if he was like this?
He lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form.
That sounds like great reason for you to not follow him, I'll be honest.
And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood.
What the fuck are you... but you you killed your father because you didn't want to kill innocent people, but you're working for a fucker who killed innocent people. What the fuck is this logic?
He knew I was looking for a place where I could die, and he promised to grant my wish.
That makes no sense. Yeah, no, this is absolute fucking nonsense.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros.
Like, Viola is a piece of shit who doesn't deserve anything. This fucker is just going, what are you talking about? He makes no sense. This is what? This is fucking, your motivation is nonsense. I legit.
Goddamn eyes to the truth.
What the fuck is this?
Just how misguided you really are.
What? I killed my father, so I deserve to die. But I then waited 5 years to find someone who was pure evil, and I could tell only wanted to spread terror. And because he promised to let me die, and so I follow his orders to let a lot of innocent people die, even though the reason I killed my father was because I didn't want innocent people to die. What the fuck? At least part doesn't even try to say that makes sense. I'm like, yeah, but this is like, Jesus fuck. This is nonsense.
You have grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes.
I don't even know what the fuck to think of you because you're not a character. You're a plot device. And they've just tried giving you a character and it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Words no longer hold any meaning here, then. Will this be my final resting place? Or will it be yours? Let us find out.
Bring it!
You're not a fucking...
This guy's basically an undead monster, right? Cool. Wanted to perform an exorcism.
Scarlet and V had better characters than this fucking thing. Scarlet and V at least had reasons to hate fucking the goddamn, Scarlet and V at least had reason to hate Ozzy. Like, decent reasons. These fuckers are just, like, nonsensical as hell. Like, goddamn.
Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard.
Deploying shards. Let's get to it. I won't hold back.
Oh, and he also spawned these guys in without any word. Okay.
You got this.
Comrade V got the best ending out of all of them, thinking Ozzy was dead. Yeah, he died at least thought Ozzy was killed. What a fucking pathetic story. Like, okay, the writing for these games does not fucking feel like any person wrote them. Like, you have this you have Elaine and you have Dingo's death, and then you have this. And I'm just like, who the fuck is writing this? Who's responsible for some of the worst shit I've seen in a while? Like, I just don't understand. Because it can't be the same writer, can it? The quality is so fucking different.
Activating skill. Placing shield.
Ready for this?
Breathe onto us. A chance.
This game isn't flat, systematic flaws. They've spent too much time getting the team together and it's too many villains to the time we want to spend on them. That is at least the start of all their problems. Minor, we don't have confirmation. Prince Balmond does. All he knows that Northern Gators took him to custody and were rumored to have executed him.
Activating skill.
Please, lead the way, princess.
I'll take that.
Like hell you are!
You won't get away with this!
Fucking missed.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
Your turn now!
You're next.
Just get Jabberwocked now.
Out of my sight. You're next.
Activating skill.
Is that all?
We have to do something!
Is this one of the most nonsensical character motivations we've had in Trails in a while?
Great circle of light!
Like, I don't think they're... This... Oh, God. It's really fucking bad when I'm reminded of the Northern War anime in terms of character writing. Because the Northern War anime also had that one bitch whose motivations was completely impossible to understand.
Activating skill.
Like, what actually is this guy? Holy shit.
This'll hurt. He's moving there. You're crushed. Like hell you are.
It's over! Crushed! Vortex breaker!
Well, she was the main villain. Yeah, she was. Can you explain to me what her actual... why she did anything in that, though? Because I can't fucking explain.
Energy output maximum.
Eat this, sucker!
The beginning of the chapter really is carrying everything, huh? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Activate skill.
Balls in your court!
No, you don't fucking know. You don't fucking care. I'm not gonna blame you. I won't blame you for that.
Boost level maximum.
This'll hurt!
Activating skill.
It's over!
Activating skill.
I won't go down like this.
Not getting free!
Bring it on.
I don't quite remember. Was there a conclusion that the Northern War anime had one good episode, or the equivalent of one good episode, and that was it?
Boost level maximum. Activating Tribe.
You actually like the Northern War anime? Good for you, Arata. I did not like it. I went from incredibly bored and questioning why we were doing a lot of things to just simply, by the end, realizing it was a nonsensical shit.
You got this, Anya!
Activating skill.
Let us proceed. Shroud.
It was incredibly bland. I disagree with it. Like, calling it bland is not correct. I see. Like, it was bad in my eyes. I thought it was absolutely really fucking bad. Like, calling it bland implies that it's not worth talking about, when there is something worth talking about like it just not working.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Is this hidden for me?
You guys have been blazing the IOF since Code Steel 1? I mean, the reason people like the IOF is because they have a very clear motivation, understandable reasons, and overall fought for something and had beliefs, which helps a lot. Like, the IOF, people like the IOF here, I feel, at least for me, it's because they were very clearly characters with motivations and desires, and they fought, their actions made sense in getting to those things. And it was a complex matter of, like, yeah, Ozzy is absolutely a piece of shit. The terrorism, it was obviously not the right way to go about it. It's like, yeah, this, like, fuck, it made them more interesting.
You're finished.
So it seems.
Gideon wrote a book. Yeah, that helps too, honestly, that we got a little bit of his insight post his death, too. Yeah.
We did it!
Yes!
Now, strike me down.
No.
That is the privilege. No. The duty of any victor in war. I will not live on in shame for a moment longer.
Okay, so, like, Viola gets to die because she's a psycho bitch who will not repent no matter what we do. You're just fucking stupid. You're not... You're an idiot. Like, that's the best I can really say about you.
So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
Like, do we need Aaron or Ferry or Katra or Judith in this team?
That's not how we roll.
I like Ferry, but I like Ferry for very personal reasons. I like there's... Van should have been a bracer. It would have been better in many ways. There's a lot of characters in this team right now who just don't necessarily need to be here. Then we could have teamed up with Fia and Elaine. I would have been fine with that, honestly.
You said earlier you aren't following your
Fia's an established character, and I really enjoy Van and Elaine's relationship. I would have been totally up for that.
Warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder. And that's exactly what this would be.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I failed to meet death yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on
So
your
we're gonna
back,
hand you over to Hayway and they'll torture you to death. Yeah, that seems outright.
maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
I seriously don't understand this fucking character. Aaron doesn't do anything in this game. Past his introductory chapter, you're right about that, Carrie. Like, I like Aaron. He is not really all that... Doesn't really do much, though, past his introductory chapter, which really sucks.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course.
How would this be senseless
Perhaps
murder?
a better one,
You suppose
even.
that ignoring sheer senselessness? Like, why are you doing this? Why are we doing this? What is your point? Why did you do any of this? I don't understand. This is such fucking nonsense.
Nevertheless, it's too late to turn back the clock.
I don't know what the fuck I should do with you.
You fool!
I don't know if I should kill him or not. Like, he's an idiot. That's why making Van and Bracer is a good idea. We can work with Fee, who's already established, and we can spend time in Lane and Anya's. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Small party, good shit. In this case. But also, I don't know if I should kill him or not. He's stupid. He's, like, the issue is, this, unlike Viola, this man is a fucking idiot. That's, like, the bigger thing here. He's really, really just fucking stupid. Like, Viola was a psychopath who decided to be a fucking murderer. Yes, this guy just, like... He might need to go to a mental hospital because I think he might have brain damage. Also, I like what you're saying, Carrie, about Judith and the crime stuff. Like... I don't fucking know. And it raises the average IQ of the room. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fucking do a chat thing because I don't fucking know right now. Like he's just my issue with him is he's so fucking dumb in this instance that I just don't know what to do. Finishing off is what he wants us to do. Nothing of value be lost, BB. Kill or spare the idiot. Kill or spare. Almost everyone's got a vote in here. I'm out of spite. Okay, looks like we got... Looks like it's quite clear. Ooh. Yep. Majority of chat wants us to spare, apparently. Okay. I have no... Okay, let's spare the idiot.
Roget's style. Shadowbind.
Nap time. Nighty-night.
Wait, we didn't even do anything there. Wait, hold on. We didn't even do...
Can't believe I let my guard down.
Wait, hold on. What?
Do not
Risk
like
energy? We didn't do anything. Wait... We didn't even fucking do... Why was that a choice? Fan didn't even do anything. Why did Shizu not do that? Wait, what? Why did Shizu not do that? Shizu... What? I'm sorry. Why the fuck?
Thanks. I seriously owe you one.
Fan didn't even do anything there.
Nah, it's no biggie. Just helping out a fellow teammate.
He tried to force Van's hand, just so he would kill him.
That was... what?
He wanted to die a soldier's death, no matter the cost.
Don't fucking glaze him. He's a fucking idiot.
So it seems. Though I'm really glad we stopped it from happening.
The middle zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
You've done it again.
I'm the one who spared his life. I'm more pissed off that, like, Van didn't actually take a hit. Hey, I looked it up to chat's discretion. Apparently, the vocal majority want him dead, but
all around, players.
a lot more people were wanting him to live.
Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
Shut up, you bastard.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Tomorrow will be the last day of the game. Climax is nearly upon us. The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m. Try not to sleep in. I wouldn't want to miss it for the world.
I wonder if I'm gonna be allowed to try to kill Melchior. I hope I'm not. I hope I'm gonna be allowed to try to kill him. Be kinda sucky if I couldn't.
Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Cray villagers? Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
Tomorrow will no doubt be taxing on all of us.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace. The latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far, and nothing can stop us now.
With Alexander defeated, the journey from Millstone, but they were then left with a conundrum. Who to give him over to? He might be unconscious right now, but he's still in a mud exec. Someone needs to watch eye on him until it's over. That someone can't be us. Can't afford to split my team. Should have him over to the group, but who? You got money that you'll get the same choice, but no killer will survive if you choose to kill. Probably, considering he's actually got a character, but I would love to try it. I hate Heiwei. It seems like handing him over to Heiwei's coming with extra steps. That too. Handing him over to the guild is our best bet, even if they're short-staffed. We'll give Elaine a call. Don't forget that Ren's there too. She can probably help him, right? Right? I'm never going through all the trouble beating him up. I'll take custody of him, but I'll let this one go. Not to seize custody by force, doing so would violate the Samurai Code of Honor. You... what? But you're a ninja. Everyone in your group is a ninja except Shizuna. The fuck you talking about, Kurogane? Sweet, things are being so chill about it. No, so the client must be... I don't fucking know? I don't know... Have we ever met a samurai? I think... Is that the first time we've heard the term samurai, even? Like, I don't... Have we ever heard the term samurai? Because, like... Yeah, we always made jokes about Weeaboo Richard and stuff, but... I don't think that like... The Eight Leaf style has never been referred to as, like, the store style of, like, a samurai or anything, so I don't think we know any samurais. I should have gone Chaos and maxed myself out. Damn. Well, gotta kill everyone else now to max out my Chaos rating. That concludes our report. As for Alexandra, he was delivered to the guild's custody.
That's one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That's the first time samurai is mentioned. Okay, because, like, I was just thinking, like, yeah, I kind of thought in my head as, like, fucking... I can understand thinking about the Eight Leaf School as, like, samurai-ish people, but don't think they were ever anyone in that group has ever been referred to as such.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target?
The complete, sir. We have given a report to the captain and secured permission to execute the target. Are you sure you would not require our aid, sir?
I would prefer to operate independently while on the surface.
Man, you're rooting for me sending you to Heiwei? Let stupid deal with stupid. I feel like if we put too much stupid in one place, it'll create singularity and we'll all die from that.
Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I hate Heiwei. Sorry, if Heiwei had been, like, I wouldn't hate Heiwei anywhere near as much as I do if they weren't introduced all the way back in Zero, but they've been here for long enough, and I've developed a good amount of hatred for them. Okay, so how did he live? How much Chasm is glazed on should have been vaporized? He should have been vaporized by now. Apparently, Chasm wasn't aiming to kill with... Chasm turned on his not kill setting for his giant fuck-off cannon. Because, of course. Of course. After the second round came to an end, they parted way with their allies and returned to the hotel. However, they would have an early start the following morning, so they decided to prepare for the next round in advance. As such, they took a short rest and set off again in the evening. I wasn't nearly enough sleep. I'm just about running on empty. I'm exhausted too, so I can understand. Just try out hold out a bit longer. Ooh, the night rounds. How Lovely. Hang in there. I believe in you, Aaron. Okay, spare me the motivation talk. I'll make it. I wish I had the energy to hit the town afterwards. If hitting the town has even crossed your mind, you're fine. It's only 6 p.m., so all the shops in the city should still be open. Good deal. Let's see how much prep we can do. Maybe we'll take on a request or two if they're feeling up to it. Don't overdo it with them, though. Getting through tomorrow is our top priority. I'd rather not stay up too late if I can help it. It's bad for your skin. Unless this is an urgent matter that requires attention, we should make it back to our room at a reasonable hour. Time to talk to everyone. Yay.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
There's something strange going on in this city. I'm getting goosebumps, I can't quite place why. Regardless, it doesn't change what I have to do. I want to serve our guests to my utmost ability. I'll put aside my fears and focus on doing my job. It doesn't hurt to eat on occasion. Price here are fairly reasonable, all things considered. After a long day of work and school, it's hard for me to work up innovation to cook for myself. The food here is decently healthy too. I'll take it over junk food any day of the week. Oh yeah, I think the waitress here is also working part-time to pay for her school tuition. Must be hard for a Central Eastern girl to live in the city. She probably has it a lot worse than me. I question how the fuck she's able to afford a school tuition on, like how much money is she getting paid here? How much does tuition cost that she can afford it? No, what does it come all the way out here without mirrored her name? I wish her the best.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Well, my deal went smoothly enough, but despite my tidy profit, I can't get myself to celebrate. What happened to Craig truly pains my heart. I'm also worried about Horatio. I can tell something is going on behind the scenes here. What the? Oh crap, does he know? So I'm only a traveler. My instincts are telling me to steer clear of whatever's going on. If he found out on his own, would we all get fucked over? Like, if a person just is smart and figures it out, do we all die? Is that how that works? I don't know. Sixth sense for dangers. Honed from journeying through the most treacherous of places, and telling me to stay put. Phew! Bullet thankfully dodged. I guess the answer is yes. If a person, I guess if a person finds out by themselves, too bad. Should have done a better job. Should have killed them for the greater good. I guess. Fucking weird thing to think about, but okay. He seems to have a good head on his shoulders, so I don't think we have anything to worry about. I've traveled to lands with violent gangs, wars, and territories with strict taboos. Trust me, when I say it's usually best to leave the darkest paths untrod, as it were. During morning, I was speaking to locals. That's how I usually judge the danger. I do enjoy a light brush with peril from time to time, but don't mistake me. The trick of knowing is where to draw the line. Thank you all so much. I feel my efforts and those of everyone who helped me along the way are finally being rewarded. Maybe I won't be a dumbass and die this time. Ooh, that'd be great. But the best thing that come out of this is learning that Amelia has a ton of respect for me all along. If I want to keep it, I need to push myself even harder. You're on it, Amelia. Anyone upstairs? Yes. Hello. I need to talk to you. I paid a visit to Grand Cathedral after the Moral Mass. It was simply divine. The guidebook certainly didn't do justice, but I don't think it can convey its elegance with mere words or pictures. Sadly, while the experience sent me to Cloud 9, the prices in the local department store brought me crashing back down to reality. If only I had more money, I could have gotten more out of this visit had I not been drowning in financial woes. Nope, can't get past the fucking fence. Reads reports of activity from Jaegers and bracers all around the city. What's going on? What on earth are the bracers up to? I can't disobey orders from above. That won't stop me from wondering why the top brass is playing dumb. Something's afoot. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Fuck.
Alrighty.
The orbital tram's late night ride exists because at one point in time, nobles used them to return home from high society gatherings. This guy's name is Endeavor. Logic. That is all. Most of them use limousines nowadays, but the orbital tram was dearly appreciated in the early days of the orbital revolution. During that time, our company replaced its carriages with its first line of trams. We were quite forward thinking in those days. They realized that, with the normalization of automated vehicles, people desired a means of transit that was reflective of the times. Times surely are changing. My grandkid is living in a wholly different world than the one I grew up in. When I started out as a railway engineer, we had steam engines, but in the blink of an eye, the age of orbital trains came upon us. Waves of the orbital revolution washed right over me back then, and now I'm feeling them all over again. People to talk to, this is my sin, this is my pain, this is the day that I want to die. Officer Catarina said she had personal business to attend to. Guess this will be her solo night patrol. Gather this is going to turn about one of her officers, Officer Crema. I don't know the details since I won't go poking a woman's private life. She applied for time off properly, so I'll leave her business be. Not to see you. We all over yesterday. Seeing my daughter makes strides on the battlefield filled me with pride. Abby! Do you get your commanders out shopping together? To get Henna freeze over or something? Or are you guys just prepping for the battles ahead? The latter. Thanks to you, our fight rages on, and that means we will go up against even more powerful foes. We will procure any tool within our vicinity that will raise our chances of victory. Damn, you guys sure are taking this shit seriously. That's eagers for you, though. Hope we don't bump into your crew. We have been limited, that doesn't mean we won't have to take up arms. When it comes to Armada, it's best to be ready for the unexpected. Also, should we get an opportunity to get a shot at their leader, we can't afford to miss it. You and Farida have done well so far. The greatest of soldiers revel in overcoming the insurmountable odds to achieve glory. If you aren't careful, however, someone else may steal the killing blow and claim victory for themselves. If you don't wish for that to happen, then win. We must ensure the mortal pays dearly for their actions from our cost. We have our differences, the wars Kruga and Ikaruga, but that is the one point we can all agree on. I wish you and your team good luck. It is a blessing to see how much Farida has grown over these last few months. Unfortunately, we don't have time to celebrate. We must first vanquish our enemies. I'll not let Armada steal my daughter's future. Yeah, I think you're a bit late for that in some ways.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I have 9 more slots I need to unlock. Unlock everyone. And I am still poor as fuck. God damn it.
Thanks.
So...
A familiar face dropped by the neighbor a short while ago. It was a girl who used to live in the neyborhood. She was traveling around apparently, but she got back home. Wanted me to fix up her camera, like old times. Whoever we weren't in business with the customer is happy with my work as opposed to Blue's blue-blooded types. Makes my perfectionist tendency kick in. I'm gonna make her new camera look good as new. You know what? 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 Game's too easy. I'm gonna make it different. Okay? Okay.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Sure. Leave everything to me.
In this sheet, select a type.
Commence engaging auto-equip.
Which type do you want?
Adjustment complete. Select type.
Let me I need you to choose a type.
Let's do some silly shit.
Choose your type.
Guys, we're at the point of the game where I'm gonna do silly shit now because I feel absolutely no threat to anything in regular play. Okay, let's see what silly shit I can do. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Fairy. I think clearly what we need to do with Fairy is orbit building stream. Welcome to I got bored of the gameplay, so I'm going to have fun with my gameplay again. Let's see, Fairy is obviously built for one thing and one thing only, as we all understand to be the case. She is built to be a caster, first and foremost. So we got to make sure she gets her cast. She is a quick caster. She can cast her arts at speeds unknown to everyone else. So you got to make sure she's equipped for that. She's the fastest caster in the West. That's not casting. Whoops. Usually put best quartz in the unique slot for each character then build around. That makes enough sense. She's also amazing at stunning enemies and right, she casts misty stuff really fast, right. She's a mirage caster, as we all know.
Driver changed. Adjustment complete.
Here. What? I'm not just fucking around, guys. I'm having a very serious time trying to find all the silly shit I can do. I mean, serious shit I can do. Why, yes, she can cast her arts at the speed of light. I've got her with the one that's swift casting, right. Hey, wow, look at that, guys. Eri can cast her arts before anyone has a chance to talk, or speak, or breathe. Breathing is a thing we don't need the enemies to do, as you all know.
New skill confirmed.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna be fucking fun and good and totally not stupid as fuck. Hold on, before I forget, there's a very important build we have to do for this lass, okay? Okay, guys, you ready for what it is? Judith we all understand that Judith is strongest. Judith is absolutely the strongest character in this game. We all know that to be the fact, right? Right? Do you know why she's the strongest character in this game? You guys have a good understanding of why she's the strongest, right? Because if you don't have a good understanding why she's the strongest, you shouldn't be in this chat, obviously. Anya's? Whoever I said, I didn't matter. Anyway, anyway, what's important to know about Anya's is that she's the strongest character in the game because she has the generated powers of God when it comes to her CP gain. Most importantly, she is well known as the character who can S-craft the most often. Yep. What else can I give her to make her S? Nah, fuck it. Okay, but can she Spirit Unification? It doesn't matter. She can S-craft every turn. That's gonna be her thing. You know, she's just really fucking good at S-crafting. What else do I have that can increase the S-craft amount? Right, I need to change up her equipment. Because obviously what she needs is the, where the fuck is it? Where's all the shit to increase? There we go. She's just so incredible with her CP generation, guys. She S-crafts every turn if she can, which makes her the best S-crafter in the entire game. Fucking cool as shit, ain't she? Deflects hate in command battles? No. She needs to get all the hatred if I could help, but, you know. God, it's a bit hard to do silly builds, I'm not gonna lie. Fine. Well, I'm putting the, like, bare minimums together for this shit. Van, what can I do to make you sillier? Defense? Defense. Van, you're not allowed to die anymore. Van is the guy who makes all the money, and he also takes no damage anymore. Oh, God. What do you mean absorbing arts? No, we don't care about that.
Shard skills updated.
All we really care about is Van being unable to die. Altina build? Wrong little girl.
Shard skills updated. New shard skill added. Skills updated. Better check them out.
Is there anything else I can put on to be funny? Sure, action 2. Why not? Which means I need to change out his equipment again. Rail Locket's actually actually, no, wait, his equipment's fine, funnily enough. Right, Grail Locket, and then take that off and put on the Cerulean for even more ADF defense. Yep. Alright, deleting out of shame. Understandable reason to delete yourself. What are you good for? You're probably best to be just... God, there's not enough fucking builds I can do. Fuck it, this is the... I can't think anymore for this shit. Gotta be frank, there's not as much fun shit as you can do in this game for a lot of things.
Okay, all set now.
Adjustment select type. Quartz set.
I'll work my magic. Which type do you want? High-grade quartz embedded. Which type do you want? High-grade, which type do you... All set.
Sure, just take whatever fuck.
Select a type. Quartz set.
Commence engaging on embedding complete.
Let me need you to quartz embedded.
Maintenance mode, choose your type. Quartz set.
Auto attack? Sure, why not? It's not much to fucking do with the builds. God. I can make Van, Anya, and Fairy fun, but there's not much else I can do. Because as like there's not a lot of build variation, to be frank here. It's very simplistic. Hello, too many people in one place. Elaine's not coming back tonight? Oh, fuck, we're doomed. Or that'd be a long shot. She wouldn't have left if she didn't have a good reason. Agreed, though it's for what compelled her to believe she wouldn't say so. He's decided to increase the difficulty of the game by letting the game auto-build my ornaments. Yeah, essentially, because it's just like, fuck it. I can either do this, or I can just not have anyone equipped with anything. Well, shoot, if we knew a friend from her childhood, hold up, wouldn't that be convenient? He's as subtle as a brick to the face. He's as big as one, too. She's out digging through my memories. I bet I can figure out where she's loitering. We're still on the lookout for Elaine. Finding her can't be put a priority in this situation, much as I hate to admit it. This is hard for me to believe she's run off by herself now of all times. With everything that's been going on, I wasn't sending Gray Arnold to go off on his own. Gray, you mean that Junior Bracer? I didn't realize he was dispatched to Horation. Funny, Lahat said the same thing too. Turns out he wasn't clear to come here. I left Edith and came to Horation without approval. Oh, someone's in trouble. Yeah, he explicitly violated Guild Code and put us all in danger. His actions were against the game's rules, we'd all be dead by now. Yeah, that would have been problematic. He must have had a reason for doing it, though. Anyway, we can't exactly send him back to Edith, so we decided to put him to work. He's only Junior Bracer, though, so he'll be in standby in case we need reinforcements. Just gonna use him however you want. Amazed you can say that all with a straight face. Of course, it's just an efficient allocation of resources. I assume the same thing would be something you people could respect. You ain't wrong. First Elaine disappeared, now Grace got on off his own. Talking Zin makes you feel like a child because the camera pans up to him from below. Big man Zin. Regardless, priority here is dealing with the crisis in front of us. Best of luck out there, Spriggan. Here's explain yourself, Arnold Graham. Wait, that's not my name. It is now, fucker. We're gonna associate with the president because you're a piece of shit. You abandoned your post in Edith and snuck into a mission that's too dangerous for you, Junior Bracer. Though I suppose you're more skilled than the average rookie, you were so hidden for all of yesterday, after all. Look, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be here, but I'm giving you a break. Did you learn nothing from what happened last week? No? What happened last week? You're stupid. Huh? Alright, you're talking about the stunt he pulled back in Longley, right? Longley. Yeah, he dodged all the question about what he was doing back then, and he's up to the same old tricks now. Looking reined in with some task thanks to my handyman friend here. For the record, I didn't take that request just to make life easier for you. Alright, thanks again for your help back there. I'll repay you for... Hey, don't get us off the subject. It's time to tell us what's going on here. No, it's not that. Just, when I heard the kind of trouble Amada was causing, I knew I had to do something. I asked whatever is eating away at you is rage Amada. When that time comes, when it's finally over, I'll tell you everything. After that, I'll accept whatever punishment comes my way. Oh, you're a stubborn kid, you know that? Fine, if it's that important to you, we'll lay off. I'm perfectly clear with you. Right now, you're just a greenhorn. You're also restricted by the rules of the game. We'll be the service team until we get out of this whole situation. Are we clear? Yes, sir. Thank you so much, sir. This kid's always got to be with Amada. Now that I think about it, Drusilla back in Longley seemed to have realized something was up with him. Well, I can worry about this right now. No, you know, Brother Cool, I understand that I'm just a junior bracer and will get myself killed very, very quickly. But after everything Amada did, and with the sowing fear of the Republic, you're not equipped for this, kid. You're not the special people we know. I had to do something. I couldn't just stay behind. You're not Estelle and Joshua able to take down a major threat on their own in their first outing. I'm sorry, as you can see, I'm a little busy at the moment. Yes. I thought I sensed something lurking around earlier. It turned out it was Gray all along. I didn't realize he was struggling this much. Well, he's here now, so I might as well make him useful. Joshua and Estelle didn't do it on their own either. Yep. Even with the best junior bracers we ever had, you're still nothing much. So Rookie acts like a polite little boy one second, then goes absolutely fair the next. This is a literal nightmare. Well, we're stuck with him now. No way around that. At least he's capable, which means he can handle a second round of work. Right. Why in the world would that great kid sneak into this all? Joshua was enforced already, to be fair. Yes, and again, that was the best of the best of the best in terms of junior enforcer bracers that ever came into the guild. This kid had no fucking chance of being good enough. No matter what he may think. He's even more defiant than Aaron. That's a high bar. True, but you set a bar even higher than me. I mean, you're an amazing martial artist, but you're stuck at C rank because you can't stick to the mission. How do you're even becoming more of a smug wreck since the dojo days? However, the guild's out of the game, so we'll continue doing what we can on the surface. E1 lost the lights because of this whole thing, so we can't back down now. Still, we'll need a good night's rest, or we're gonna hit the sack before long. There's a lot we have to worry about, Elaine and Gray included, but we just gotta put those issues to the side and get some shut-eye. So, E1 fought to the bitter end. That sounds just like him. He was a senior half my year, right? I knew you two had a friendly rivalry going on. Yeah, honestly, I was frustrated that I reached B rank before I did. We may not be able to participate in the game anymore, but we can't let his efforts go to waste. I feel the same, so I don't think there's much I can do in my current state. You know, being basically half dead and all. Oh, right, I almost forgot to ask. Is it true that Elaine's gone missing? Yes, no one's seen her since this morning. I know that Elaine can take care of herself, but I can't stop myself from worrying about her. I wish I could help her. Both she and I grew up in Oration, so maybe she would have opened up to me if I had not been stuck in bed. I owe Elaine my life. I'd like to pay him back before putting an end to this. I worry about Elaine too, if only I can lend her an ear. E1 fought Amato to the last and managed to protect his friends all the while. We'll have a proper funeral for him at some point, but for now, all we can do is pray he finds peace in what he accomplished. I worry about where Elaine's gone most of all. Gotta keep it together. Do 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 do. These two arrived at the Oration. They have no interest in the Opera House. Why? You can only experience it here. Movies are over the country. There's no need to waste precious vacation time seeing one. Although I'm more bothered by the fact that they're hearing that conversation in all places. I'm on the verge of tears. It is a little bit douchey to be talking about movie theaters in front of Opera House. Yes, you're not wrong there. Okay, the place, that was a Margaret Cool and all, but my mind was blown when I saw the theater. Can't believe there's even one in its own city. There's a few films here that were on my watch list. You up for catching a movie tomorrow? Sure, sounds fun. Then we go to the Grand Cathedral after that. Oration's known for being old. Beautiful, mind you, but old. Wasn't expecting to see a movie theater here. Not in this old place, you know? Kind of a shithole, you know? Kind of can't believe it, you know? I mostly just want to see the Grand Cathedral since I love immersing myself in culture and history. I wouldn't mind watching a movie with Sutton. Sutton. The Sudan. So Sultan. I saw that comment, by the way, in the Discord about Kondo wanting to make the AI better for future games. I really hope that comes through. Like, a lot. Like, so fucking much. Because, like, if you can make the AI be a lot more interesting and do a lot more, I'd be totally up for that. Like, just so fucking much I would be. I stopped by the market this evening. Bernice is such a generous woman. She was in a good mood today because a merchant she has a good relationship with stopped her. I got some very good deals from her. If you're living in the city for as long as I have, you'll come to appreciate the few folks who lend a hand to the lower class.
Don't you need a souvenir?
I'm paranoid shopping. I'm shopping cause I'm paranoid. I made a killing today. These folks sure are well off, aren't they? To be honest, I feel a little guilty making money off tourists like this. Be that as it may, old-fashioned Calvardi handcrafts are a hot commodity right now. People all around the country care for the cultural heritage of their homeland.
Take a good look around. I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
I know we're maxed out in our gourmet levels, but I still want more food. There's still apparently more to get. What is there else to... How much more is there to get? Somehow there's still 16. It seems crazy to me, I'll be honest. And we still need to get 9 bloody more gifts. And there's still 12 more 4 SPGs to do too. One thing, the AI's ability to respond to player actions should scale to the difficulty. Based on easy enemy action be RNG, while Nightmare, the enemy should be running full AI. Why does that seem crazy? The amount we have left, or the gifts? Oh, it seems crazy to me because, like, this scenario is already really serious that we're in. Like, things are seriously bad right now. Oh god, it's so serious. And yes, it is. And then we're just kind of in that, we're also in a scenario where it's like, yeah, also we're going to fucking have the time later to give gifts to people. And do, like, more of these 4 SPGs. Like, things are already ramping up. How the fuck are we gonna have the time to do this stuff after this chapter? I don't know. We like a late night dessert. I hear they go quite well with wine. Many of my customers stop by well into the evening to buy my sweets. They say the taste complements this atmosphere. Not sure what that means, but you won't hear me complaining. New district to go to, east we go.
Go, go, go!
How many, you playing on Trail's game? How many of them have entered in chapter number? You're on chapter 5 now? I know, we probably have like 1 or 2 more chapters. Probably 1 more. Probably the final chapter's next chapter. Which is, again, why my brain goes, Jesus, fuck, really? Like, usually the final chapters are a giant chapter about how everything is going to shit. And we're gonna have the time to get gifts and stuff? Now then, it's about time I head to tonight's social club. I can't afford to be late. We don't hold these events just to pass the time, but I'm sure there's difficult concept to grasp for lower class people such as yourselves. President Doughty of Etoise and President Auclair of the Quincy Company often go to them, but neither will be present tonight, I hear. Look, Code Seal 3 had a whole festival after the dragon fight. Right, that was horrible for my... So it's imperative for those in high society to tend so they can forge new relationships with distinguished families. Both Mr. Eclair and Mr. Doughty are well known even for the end of nobility, and they're still mainstays of high society. Oration proposed after the revolution in large part because prominent families band together and were united as one, or prosper, not proposed. That's why attending these social gatherings is imperative. If you think we are only merely parting the night away, then you are sorely mistaken. Most of the finale of Code Seal 1 was just a school festival. Lowest chapter count was first chapter in 0, you think? I'm so disappointed, Emmanuel. So very disappointed. I have no right to treat him like that. Your behavior was unbecoming of someone of your standing. I shall call my father call for marriage. But why? That disgusting old vermin got near you, so I had to... I only asked if you wanted your shoes shined. All you had to do was politely decline his offer. But you bullied him instead. If you're trying to impress me by acting tough, you fail miserably. No, this is all a misunderstanding. I'm fucking 7, and I'm 34. You're what? Manuel showed his true colors. He's not a gentleman at all, much less a prince of my dreams. I think best if father called off our marriage. He looks 7. You look 8. I'm not gonna fine, arranged marriage, but at the same time, don't, he's growing up. You're growing up. Let fucking change happen. Can't believe she's taking the side of this some filthy dirt per brat. Never mind. Call off the marriage indeed. I was planning to frame him for that theft so I could press Charlene with my sharp-witted intellect. Where'd I go wrong? Never fucking mind. Again. Never mind. Kid's evil as fuck. Let's punch him in the gut. What the fuck? You thought framing a person for theft... Where the fuck did you get this as a good idea from? Did you talk to Alexander? Did you talk to him? Is that where you got your completely illogical bullshit from?
What can I do for you? See you again.
Many places in Raytheon offers dishes that are similar to what was once served to the old Raytheon royalty. A chef's skills and the method of cooking are both important, but ingredients also have tremendous effect on the quality of a dish. First-class restaurants often order supplies from Belle Forêt, and that should speak to the quality of our products. Where does a kid even get that kind of idea from, honestly? Like, where does a kid get the idea that, oh yes, I'm going to frame another person for theft to look impressive? Where does someone that young get that? Second chapter at 10 chapters, including a prologue and finale? I do not remember it being that long. I mean, it took, I believe, somewhere around 100 hours? Nothing about? Yeah, no one to see makes any sense. It's infectious. I hope she's doing alright. Oh, my apologies. I was a bit lost in thought. There are rumors that House Eclair's estranged daughter has returned to Raytheon. I've known her since she was a little girl.
We await your next visit.
Do you need something?
No, I don't need anything. You're too fucking expensive for my blood. I spent like 2 weeks talking to all Rebel in chapter 8 of the second chapter. Yeah, that was a fucking pain, though. I remember that enough. I think it's time for me and my boys to do routine work on Vastar's palace's exterior. It's an important piece of Raytheon history, so the artisans in the city do upkeep on a regular basis. Vastar Palace was destroyed during the Revolution, but we all believe it needs to be reserved for the future generations. I've helped repair its walls many a time. Is it true that President Eclair's daughter has returned to Raytheon? I know she was estranged from her father. How unexpected.
Please take a close look.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest.
Fucking so expensive. Every time I have to buy anything, it kills my soul because it's just like money. There's so much I need to spend. I hate spending all the money.
You're always welcome.
The materials that go into clothing designs are crucial to their appeal. High quality, lightweight fabrics are soft to the touch and more comfortable on the skin. Eastern silk and Central Eastern wool make it be rare, but they're worth seeking out. Now more people will come to understand the importance of quality material in time. Hello, hello. Where's the copper over here? Some people from one of the anti-immigrant factions have been stirring up trouble again. When will they ever learn their lesson? Must they demonstrate now of all times? If I could get a warrant, I'd happily put those bastards in cuffs. Unfortunately, they're protected by some friends in high places. What would you even arrest them for? Like, I know that, like, oh, racist. Like, yeah, fucking bad. Don't get me wrong. But, like, if they're not breaking any laws directly that you can actually prove, you can't exactly arrest them. Like, a protest, even if it's a racist protest, I don't think is against the law in most places. I can never quite level with the wealthy clientele here. Their priorities and sensibilities are just so different from mine. I'm worried their pride will eventually lead to a collapse, unlike the one of the old kingdom we saw. You know the old saying, pride comes before a fall? Well, I don't think the upper class people here do. I'll admit, I'm a little concerned about the money that's flowing in and out of the bank for no clear purpose. I cannot be concerned that the wealthy are resting on their seemingly stable laurels. The unknowns in the current flow of Mira could result in trust issues down the line.
Well?
I know absolutely fucking nothing about this stuff. I don't think I can entrust this task to the police or the guild. I have no choice to reach out to those fixers. I must ensure his safety at any cost. Ah, yes, I can't wait for it to get a new job where just like, I need you to walk to A and B. Is that it? Yeah, and I can't trust the bracers to be discreet about it. Huh? Did you say something about fixers? This hotel was once a reception hall. It was built on the behest of the royal family of the Old Kingdom. After the revolution, it was turned into a hotel. But even now, we sometimes serve royal families and nobles from other nations. And it's times like those in which we were able to make use of the traditions we inherited from the days when this was a reception hall. I cannot say I'm too pleased with the current state of affairs. A racial protest is indeed not illegal, but getting broken down by the police is big enough counter protest pops up, needing to prevent a big fight. Okay. Yeah, I just brought that up because I was like, I don't know if you could actually arrest anyone in these situations. Interesting to learn that you can. I cannot say I'm too pleased with our current... Yeah. Perhaps we should really consider allying with more conservative nobles in the Empire. No power to be restored internationally, then maybe to bring Calvar back to his former glory. Whether we can make that a reality largely falls up to them. Fortunately for us, Mayor Adron is sympathetic to our cause. I have met him in many social events and like, and I can attest to his respect for the ways and nobility. We have to ensure he stays in office. Guests from the Kowloon group are staying here. Do you have business with them? It's quite uncommon for such a large group in the Kowloon to be staying here. I wonder if something's going on. Well, I suppose it's not hard to imagine they have a lot to deal with, given the perilous nature of things of late. It's an honor that we're able to provide a place for them to do business. Did I talk to everyone here already? Yeah, okay. Not many people in this part of town. I enjoy that. I got bullied again just a second ago. I got kind of used to it, so it doesn't bother me a ton. A lot of rich kids around here hate my guts, but I can get by since I got one really good friend. That's Jean over in the orphanage. Well, I guess I better pick myself back up and get back to work. While Rayshon is a treasure history, it's true that there has been a lot of oppression towards minorities and less fortune over the years. Airborne nobility is doomed because of Angelica and Yusei. I mean, yeah, definitely. It's not going to last more than 2 days if those two get on any kind of pedestal. Since I started serving as a Grand Cathedral, I've seen many of these people's plight. It's hard to witness. You mean it's hard to find it happening? Yeah, I agree. That's why I would like to open up a facility where you can offer aid to those who are struggling. You want to offer aid to those who are struggling from racism? My God, you're a racist yourself. You're planning to put all the non-racists in there and then kill them, aren't you? Oh no, you found me out. Damn, that's how smart Van is, guys. Oh, he managed to find that out. Ooh. I've been discussing the idea with the Archbishop every day now. I have hopes it will come to pass someday. That was a stupid way to try to figuring out that someone was really bad. Many people are intense with this afternoon's memorial mass. Well, I have a desire to mourn the lives that were lost. I know there are people in the capital who want to do the same, but the Grand Cathedral hasn't held their services yet. They're moving quite slowly. As I understand, the delay is being caused by political motives. It's not right. What? being caused by political motives. Church should not be held back by needless red tape, especially in a time like these, where people just want to mourn the dead. We're housing a few people that were dispatched from from the holy city of Arteria. I haven't seen them much lately. They mainly converse with the bishop. You don't have to worry about them. They're showing won't stop you from coming in and praying.
Lady. Oops, my fault.
Oh, sorry. The scene is right over here. Hi, guys. Oh, Master Burgard. So you're with them now, huh? Indeed. I am meeting the Spring and his friends with their work. You guys are getting our master wrapped up in your criminal bullshit. I'll pummel your asses into the ground. Hey, we ain't criminals. We're just handing any help those in need. And doors open to both of you, too. So you got cash to burn. Yeah, I would be burning cash, because I don't think there are really any scenarios, realistically, that they would be, like, helping them. Actually, I think it got you both the sweet discounts in your fellow masters, students and master. Fellow students, sorry, but there's no way in hell would accept you as one master's pupils. Not now, not ever. About guys. Not now, not ever. You need to be so harsh on him? Nor should you worry about me. I'm rather enjoying myself, as a matter of fact. By the time with them in service, sobering reminder, there's so much I've yet to see and do in the world. You are old. Oh, by the way, where are Scariest people? I don't see them around anywhere. They're probably lying low as we speak. Damn cowards. Looking for their laughing in their stupid face or getting booted from the game. Learned that we were beaten and that there were two groups at the same time. It's a shocking 1-2 punch. Probably tried to attack some team and got their asses under them anyway. What a bunch of freaking losers. Not to defend them, but our battle may have been contributed to their loss. Imagine they were worn out. We go against a team like Marduk with anything less than full strength, defeat is inevitable. So I believe they face Marduk as well. They fought Kasim then. They sound like they're off the rockers. I'd rather throw them down with them sometime. Of course, we're not here to pick fights with unsaleable opponents. We have another objective. Oh, that's right. Looking for something, aren't you? Our old master has no doubt informed you. The primary task of Grouse Rider is recovering sealing away artifacts. Yes, you guys have been doing a shit job at that for a couple of years, I'll be honest. We assign top priority for cases like this, where they're being egregiously abused. So why did you only start doing it now? It'd be awesome if we could bring down Armada at the same time. That's not the main goal here. That's not the whole truth of Iscariot, however. Directed to defeat, or rather slaying, heretics. That... If they were serious, they would have sent Kevin in Heretic Hunter mode. If they were serious, they would have sent him in Heretic Hunter mode a couple years back. Armada has been around for 13 years. They were around while Kevin was in his max depression mode, and he was fucking killing people like no one's business. And he was killing like a fucking heretic every day. He was taking incredibly dangerous missions. Like, they would not okay, sorry, not Armada, my mistake. Not Armada, the Gardens, I'm talking about the Gardens. Because Armada doesn't have artifacts. The Gardens was fucking around. For like a long time. For like 13 years. Bullshit. I call absolute fucking bullshit that they would still be around when Kevin was in his... Like, sure, nowadays Kevin's probably taking it a lot more easy. But back then, fuck no. How the hell do they stay alive? Bullshit. That's what the Mafia boss had in the video was an artifact, correct? Certainly believe so. All evidence available to us points to that. If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's dagger and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Rex's armor and halberd are artifacts as well. Think so, yeah. It'd be easy to beat them with those things at their disposal. I still don't know why Melchior's sword is an artifact, I'll be honest. A lot of artifacts will be rare. Because everyone and their mothers got one nowadays. Yes. Not wrong there. An artifact usually bad enough, so the thought of dealing with upwards of 4 is giving me a slipping headache. Ordinarily, I would urge you to stay away from those race screens, even if you emerge the victor. However, we do not have the luxury of choice right now. Fuck them up for us if you can, you know, as I say. I think about worry. Master's with them, so we're in good hands. I'm not sure I can meet with them without my stigma, but I'll do all I can. However, regardless of how this game ends out, I need your help in recovering and stowing away the artifacts at the end. We'll be depending on you when that time comes. Of course, Master. We won't let you down. He really is loved, isn't he? The fuck did this guy not think everyone would like him? I don't know. Meanwhile, the Emperor had 4 artifacts by himself. Yeah, again, how the fuck you can't convince me that, like, the Garden's existence makes sense when they have artifacts. If the Garden didn't have artifacts, I can buy it, but because they did, it doesn't make a lick of sense. Lee and I will retrieve those artifacts if that's the last thing we do. We'll make you proud, Master. By the way, I'm so huge on you teaming up with these guys. That's your unofficial disciple. Speaking of, you better not be disappointed, Master, anyway. Your ass is mine. You don't have the power to fight against artifacts, so I suggest you be careful. Look, dude. Melchior's artifacts are pathetic. He has a dagger that does seemingly nothing, and bombs. Bombs that are not enough of a threat to actually be something to worry about here. The Emperor had a lot more intimidating artifacts than these fucks did. You're lucky you have Master with you. May have lost his stigma, but he has years of experience dealing with artifacts. He'll no doubt be great help to you all, but I do wish he was coming to us instead. Also, artifacts can do a fuck ton of different things. Like, we had an artifact that, like, made people stop moving back in first chapter. You can't exactly, like, normally deal with that kind of shit, you know?
Heading to the objective.
Even if you've experienced 1,000 different artifacts, you're not any more prepared than a person who has fought against 0 artifacts. That's just the case. Your parents are as strict as ever. I'm glad to hear you're into movies now. Sucks to hear they're shaming you for watching them, but I doubt that would stop you at least. Yeah, so imagine them continuing to make a fuss of it. They may even force me to go to the opera house for them to compensate. This is really not about giving me a proper cultural education. Overbearing parents are worse, aren't they? Why not get away from them for a while? Maybe you can go on a trip or try moving out. Traveling alone can be scary first, but you also get to discover so many more things about the world and yourself. But most importantly, doing that would show them you're independent, and probably start laying off a little afterwards. And, you know, that might just work. It'd also be nice to add traveling my growing list of hobbies. Problem is, I probably need an excuse to travel and live out on my own. Perhaps I could do some homestay program while studying abroad? Thinking my own and going on trips has helped me expand my horizons, and it's helped me discover so many new hobbies. Now that I'm back home, viewing with a whole different lens. It's fascinating, really. If I can prove that I can go on trips by myself or live on my own, probably my parents will loosen their grip on me. I'd rather try at the very least. I'll only be able to break the status quo if I take action. Curses! How could I have been so blind? Been standing in the palace all day, but I never took notice of the miasma that's flowing out of it. Are artists just able to fucking sense evil? Is that like a lesser known power in Trails? Artists can just sense the evil in structures? Oh, yes! Inspiration has struck me at last! My hand is moving on its own! because I think that might be the case. Fare thee well, Faust. My inner art has finally emerged. Did Wiseman do art on his off time? Officer Krema is supposed to be on duty right now. She said she had urgent business to attend to and went off somewhere. I haven't heard from her since then. I sure hope she's okay. I can go in there? I can. This is a small fucking police office. The cathedral looks especially beautiful against the backdrop of the night sky. If you want to visit, you have to go to the East Quarter. I mean, East District. That's where all the wealthy people live. They built their mansions around the cathedral. Is that why Mariquita hasn't been able to finish her painting the Shrine Tower? Because she can't probably see the evil? Maybe she's a real artist then. Real artists can see the evil in every building. You have to see how many people die every day when you look at it, or otherwise you're not a real artist. It's uncommon for cities to be constructed around churches.
Take your time.
You got anything new? No, you don't. You hungry? How about trying one of my dinner dishes? My customers always love them. The few I get, at least. I know there's a ton of hungry tourists out there, but this place just isn't well known. Anyhow, how don't you grab a bite to eat? Impossible, I'd be pleased as punch if you spread the word. I learned in an art school that getting people to recognize creative work is hard as heck, but I'm going to keep at it. Thanks to the people in the market, I'm not in red, so I'm going to work hard until I ride away with momentum. Why did you go to art school? Wait, what? Why? Can you learn in art school how to, like, fucking cook? Is that a thing you can do?
Alrighty.
So, what are your impressions of the old city? Well, after interviewing several of the locals, I can definitely tell something's off. They may be citizens of the Republic me, but they still seem so different from us. It feels like they're hiding something they feel they can't even talk about. You feel and get right on the mark. Rations upper class citizens have been, and still are, defined by their lust for power. They're far removed from your average Halvardian. You go to art school to see it. Look around, you can see evil in a building. So what? When the tower and crossbow was revealed, did every artist you saw was just like, oh shit, it's evil. Cool. Maybe that's what the SSS really needed then, an artist in the group. A place where people ignore the problems that are staring them in the face makes for the perfect home base for Armada. It even lets them create connections with racial terrorists directly. I need dangerous people like me to be here, but there has to be some way for me to help. I don't believe there's meaning in me being here. Looks like you read my mind. I was just I tell you, change for you to be out and about. But I know your type, so I know there's little point in trying to stop you. I haven't helped you out during my break tomorrow. That'll be my appreciation for that man. I suppose I have no choice but to help her now. Which doesn't make plenty to lean on, or she even enlisted aid of a Royal Guard reporter. It would be interesting to observe how she inherits that man's will. I can't get past that little bit of space. God damn. I mean, okay. As I say, the pen is mightier than the sword. Look, Jervis and I can fight using the power of words. We can do this! Coffee for Ren. That's unusual. Very. Must not be actual. That person must not be Ren then. So, you needed one extra barrel of potatoes in next month's deliveries. Any other changes, or is there something I can help you with? Business discussions hit a stopping point, so I'm free tonight. No, you've already done more than enough for me. Honestly, I'm impressed you do business with such large companies, and you go out of your way for my little straw on top of that. We'll all look out for each other here. Things seem rough around here, so I want to chip in whenever I can. I know you lost one of your suppliers in that terrorist attack. Yeah, I know those villagers well. Just tragic. So many people lost their lives. I know, but we just have to keep keep at it. People are hanging on them to get, depending on us to get their goods. You're absolutely right. We need to do what we can so that everyone can eat their fill. Ah, that's nice. I like you. There are people here that depend on this market. I don't know what will happen to Republic going forward, but we have to continue offering Orid's crops at the current price.
Looking is always come back.
Emma's a real lifesaver. Thanks to her, we can keep selling vegetables like we always have. Food is so much less important in these games nowadays, huh? Like, food used to be... I remember... Do you guys remember how I was only able to beat fucking Azure because we had pizza? Nowadays, it's just like, who gives a shit about food, it feels. Like, is that my own perspective fucking things up here, or is that, like, actually the case a little bit? By the way, I know his team was in high spirits, like, on, like, high spirits today, like usual. Locals are acutely aware of her little idiosyncrasies.
Hello. Thank you. Hello. Thank you.
At some point, I'd like to drop by the orphanage and teach the kids how to make accessories. Get them working while they're young, you know? They've been selling better than I anticipated, so I've gained a bit of confidence now. Maybe I can help those kids find a path through life.
Why, hello. Thank you.
There's leftover fish again? I can't believe this! What the hell is the matter with you? Why would you let fresh fish go to waste? You better buy these up, Sonny, or I'm gonna lose it! What the fuck? She wasn't like this earlier today. Oh, old lady team was raised in the sting again, even though she sold a lot of fish today. The tourists are struck dumb. We're pretty used to this by now.
Why, hello.
You sell one thing.
Thank you.
Pizza goes straight to Ellie's boobs is all. Yeah, I'm still, you know, I will admit, in terms of the games which I'm most proud of, for what like I've done gameplay wise in them, I am most proud of a lot of moments in like the 3 moments that stick out to me of my proudest gameplay moments that exist is Sky third, Josette versus Cassius, and winning through a strategy of tanking. Azure is home of the other 2, where I managed to turn manipulate an enemy that cancels arts and is weak to arts in a black chest, so I can do it a lot earlier, and being able to beat the final boss of Azure through a very specific strategy of food. Like, that's some of my proudest fucking gameplay moments in the entirety of Trails. I swear, young folks these days are so much food. I've used all my physical on so dense. I honestly think that Azure has close to the best gameplay of almost any of the games. Not balance-wise, by the way, but it's a lot of fun. There's a funny glitch in second chapter that allows the cell to do 30k damage to everything in 0 delay. It makes Nightmare stupidly easy. Oh, wow, really? Except for the first part of Nightmare, right? Second chapter, I assume. Crema, where are you? Dead? No, now isn't the time to panic. I need to contact those fixers. Does she mean us? Good question. Maybe we ought to check the bone board here. Can't hurt to take a look.
Hello there.
Nope, you can one-shot Kurt. Wow. What the fuck kind of glitch is this? You being the first cryptid at the earliest possible moment, Code 2 was also good. Oh, right. That was fun, too. Thanks to Emma, I was able to figure out a strategy that was really hard, but still really fun. Well, you happen to know Pershing from the exchange shop? He's been helping me out with exporting antiques for a while now. You guys should definitely make use of his services if you haven't already. Pershing makes an odd request of me today. Or for me today. He asked me to guide someone through the free cities, so I could take him when I'm heading home. Apparently he's a scrap dealer, and an interesting one at that. Do 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 do. Is no one on the first floor? Huh. Oh, I don't want to sleep. Yeah, that's same here, kid. Same here. Oh, hey, came back. Hey, let's play. Stop firing around, Tom. It's not safe, and Rinka's trying to sleep. come over to the bed and we can play some cards or something. Who decided that we have to sleep when it's nighttime? That rule stinks. There's a lot of times where I want to play at night. Oh, hi. Are you here to talk with Miss Flona? Don't mind me. I'm just reading my book. I enjoy reading recipe books so I can help Miss Flona while cooking. It'd be nice if Gene took a page out of my book and helped out with chores, but I guess he has his hands full with Todd and his job. Todd and Gene are wide awake, but Rink is dead tired still. Guess it's time to put the book away and get those two knuckleheads to settle down. Otherwise, Rinka won't get a wink of sleep.
Right.
Oh, you came back like you promised. He's gonna sleep, but do you want to talk? I have nice dreams when I sleep with everyone else, so I like sleeping. When I first came here, I had a lot of sad dreams, so sleeping was scary. Oh. Were the sad dreams of everyone dying? That's normal for an orphan in this setting, I think. I'm not sleepy at all, but if I don't get some rest, delivering all those papers tomorrow is gonna be a pain in the rear. I think I'll just play some card games or something until I feel tired. Man, I sure am lucky. Got a job, some nice friends, and a warm bed. Got kind of made, huh? Maybe I can make myself used to a night. My buddy Pino doesn't shoe shining around this time. Oh, so there's his friend. Where else is the talking? It's right over here. Oh, hello. I'm happy to see you again. I know we all just saw each other earlier today, but it feels like so much time has passed since then. That was earlier today. Wow, right. Is there something I can help you with? Nah, just checking in. Glad it all looks well. You've grown to consider it, young man. Anyway, yes, both the children and I have been doing just fine as of late. Thanks to the donation, the kids have been able to enjoy their lives comfortably. That's good to hear. Van looks like he's okay, but deep down, things are only barely keeping it together. I have to find a way to get these people to safety, like a fixer would. Well, as a fixer should, you're going to just have to use teleportation, okay? Okay. You're going to use the Genesis and teleport everyone away, and that's how we're going to save everyone when the bomb eventually goes off. The kids can't sleep since they're so excited. They aren't used to surprise visitors. I'm sure they'd love if you talked to them. Already did. Okay, got a handful of people left to talk to, then we got two quests, and then we should be good, and then hopefully we'll go straight to the next round. Horatio enters a depression. My husband could very well lose his job. People are anxious about the economy, can hardly blame them for that. However, taking out on immigrants is both unfair and wrong. It's not as though conditions could improve if they were all gone. Their response, have you tried though? Maybe it would work. Right. In here? Nope, come on. Don't miss the doors, please. I wasn't feeling so hot, so I thought I'd drop by the bar and drink away my sorrows. When I tried to go in, I felt a cold chill. My body was screaming, danger, don't go in there. Kinda had heated his advice and returned to my room.
Okay.
Our establishment sometimes attracts a fair number of, let's say, unconventional patrons. But I suppose that comes with the territory. I've gotten more used to it. We accept anyone who needs a place. That's the owner's mantra. Anyone up here? No. People are down here, though.
Want something to drink? Don't be a stranger.
The city's got all types of people. Now, when I mean all types, I mean all types. Nothing really phases me anymore. I don't mind drinking all alone on occasion. It gives me a chance to think. And my mind sometimes wanders at this Cesso man and the things he does. He finds that it can only be described as deranged. But they keep things interesting, so I can't complain. Okay, cool. Were there more people here than this? Am I going crazy? Oh yeah, there's 2 people right on the outside. A dog is a person. Woof, woof, woof. Are you okay, buddy? Why are you barking so much? Do you want to go home or something? Easy, boy. Ah, that man was sensing French, so that's why I didn't go to the bar. Understandable. We'd all be the same, I believe. Right? Right. I finished reading Buzzrayer in the Royal Garden, so my little bud and I are going on a quick walk before heading home. The reports of the incident vary widely from paper to paper. The Royal Garden focused on the effects it would have on Oration while only lightly touching on the tragedy itself. Buzzrayer zeroed on the issue with the statement provided by other mass media companies and major politicians. But I could tell each and every one of the reporters were utterly baffled by the incident itself. Nonetheless, in just a few short days, have been turning out story after story. Reporters sure have thick skin. Ah, chair away. Well, anyway, I think these are the last 3 people in here. Right. Oh, hey guys. It's good to see you again, Judith. What the hell are you 2 doing here? They're catching up, of course. They fought side by side together back in Crossbell. You sure met a lot of good people since you moved here. Yes, although my reasons for moving here were self-indulgent, a lot of good came from the decision. Including meeting the members of Thor's Class 7. Oh yeah, weren't they the people who put a stop to the Great Twilight? Yep, and I was one of them. If you like, I can tell you more about my classmates someday. Lots to talk about with them. Yeah, that sounds great. Let's go! But in order for them to have that opportunity, we had to put a stop to a modest scheme. Eyes up here? Sorry, you have no eyes, actually. I can't see your eyes. Shut the fuck up, actually. Then Judith probably knows already, but I was able to choose my own path. A path that's straight from the one laid out for me by my predecessor. The 2 people who gave me that opportunity are similar to the 2 who helped Fee find her own calling. I'll raise this after the fact. I'm going to talk about it more with her when I get the chance. Last time I got to work with Risha was a year and a half ago. She's pretty familiar with the members in my class, so there's a lot for us to talk about. I'll tell you about them sometime too, Fairy.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't wait to see you. What do you think? Can't wait to see you again.
Ungern will be delivering export to the Free City, so there's a huge weight off my shoulders. Relics from the Old King are in high demand outside Calvert. Selling them there is always worth the trouble. Ask them to bring Vilinkov along for the trip. Hopefully I'll be hearing good news come next month. And that's it. Okay, that's everyone talked to. Now we do the 2 quests. And then we get to do the progress, and maybe we can even make a little... Like, guys, we might make some actual progress by the end of today. Ain't that a fucking thought and a half, eh? But I have my doubts still.
What have we got?
My boyfriend was murdered by A, and I want revenge. I know that you guys are knowledgeable of the underworld, and any info you have on them. Promise don't cause you guys any trouble. I'm waiting just outside the marketplace in the Northern District. This is a fucking concerning one. Yeah, we better look into it. A police officer hiring us. Yeah, police officers are hiring us for revenge, too. Great, you should. You're Crema, right? Our right solutions at your service. Actually, I'm her coworker, Katerina. Crema couldn't be here in time due to personal reasons. I'll be issuing the request in her stead. Wait, is that allowed? It shouldn't be. She could be acting without the original client's consent. Always a skeptic. I guess it's best not to be too trusting in this line of work. You got that fucking right. I should tell you about the time we were hired by a stalker to stalk the person he was stalking. Wait, what? So, not a Braze request? Looking like it might actually not be a Braze request. Might actually be Spriggan. I wanted to hear you out, though. Why do you take her place? Allow me to get right to the point. I want to make a different request of you. Please save her. Save Crema from herself. Oh boy, we haven't even started. I'm already getting a migraine. Alright, give me the dates. I all started a few days ago. Crema's beloved, racer named Ewan, passed away. Ah, okay. He was brutally murdered by someone who was a suspect. We suspect is connected to or part of A. Right, we heard about that from the guild. Oh, right, we have to defeat... They were like, don't fight this thing! We're gonna fight it hardcore. I feel so sorry for her. A racer and cop couple. Well, there's something you don't hear every day. Those two organizations are representing the best in terms in most places. And that's very much the case here. That's why Crema kept her relationship under wraps, at least for those of us in the station. Those things were getting serious between the two. They were considering tying the knot, in fact. I wonder if she's so determined to gather information on Almada. So, yes, since then revenge has been the only thing on her mind. I've been trying to be there for her. I want to help her get through this. So I found out she put a request on the bulletin board. Yeah, but she ain't here for some reason. Right, I know what the reason is. She started telling someone on her own. Oh dear. I saw her doing that a few minutes ago. Earlier, I was gone by the station to check on her. She was supposed to be on duty, but I didn't see her there. I asked another officer if they knew where she was, and they told me she only took time off. After that, I started frantically looking for around the city. I finally found her in a back alley. She was staring at the entrance of an exchange shop. As I was thinking about calling out to her, she left her hiding spot and began following someone from a distance. I was rushed and called in. You and me both. That's what we're supposed to do when we spot someone acting suspicious. I just don't understand why she'd go off her own. There has to be a reason behind her behavior. I'm guessing she's seeking revenge against Armada. And she must want to sell them at her personally. That's probably it. The person he's pursuing may be connected to A. That doesn't really narrow things down. There's a lot of guys underworld with ties to them. Don't worry about that, officer. She's in a lot of danger. So, back to your quest. You said you wanted us to save her? Yes, that's right. I just don't know what her plan is, but knowing her, it's guaranteed to be a reckless one. I can stop her, but I trust that you can. Well, what do you think, Fan? Where the fuck is the chaos coming in from? Alright, we'll take the job. Truthfully, you only came here to warn her about sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. We'll find her and bring her here. We gotta drag her back by the ear to do so. Of course, thank you so much. Let's go to the exchange shop and do some zooming around. Doubt she's there now, but if we're lucky, we might pick up a trail. Understood. Good luck, you all.
Let's get this party started.
The crime is pushing a lot on their own. She's a dangerous hazard. Everyone to count on. Please save her. Why are we the only ones? I mean, I doubt she's gonna listen to us necessarily, to be quite frank. Hey, we're Awkward Solutions. Want to ask you something. Alright, shoot. Do you happen to see a female officer here a little while ago? Someone asked us to find her. Yeah, I did. About 30 minutes ago, in fact. Sounds like we had the jackpot. Did anyone stop by just before her? Do you think Amada has killed more people than the number of people who died in the one day war? Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. He picked up a full set of quartz. Well, that's not quite too out of the ordinary. Was he like Abyss Man or something? Not really sure. If I'm being honest, he struck me as one of those shady types. Now that I think about it, I'm getting all kinds of sigil customers lately. I wonder if you could put us in that category. As an description, I think we can discount the possibility of an Armada leader being the perpetrator. Okay, so in order to ensure the officer isn't following a man in a suit, now we need to figure out where they went. I think it helped you there as well. The man said he was going to hit up the weapon shop in the Quincy department store. Thought I was pursuing him just like you guys, so I told her where he was headed. Great, now we know where they're headed, we can get in a jiffy. Yeah, let's move, you guys, we've got no time to waste. The man said he was going to hit up the barn store. The officer was pursuing him just like you guys, so I told her where it's headed. If you're going after, be careful, yeah.
Taking off now.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly. Be you right back, hopefully. All right, back. Let's do the quest where we move around, and that is it. Hey, we're from Arc Ride Solutions. Want me to ask you something? You haven't seen a man and a student of female police officer recently? Yeah, I did about 20 minutes ago. Two of them basically just missed each other. The guy in the suit say where he was going? Yeah, he said he was business at a Filbert workshop. The officer asked me where he said shortly after. He must have been trying to follow him. You think I could be some kind of criminal? What's going on? Oh, that's what we're trying to find out, but please don't worry, we'll take care of it. Yeah, I think he's in the South District, just as you mentioned where he's going again, trying to think it's a deliberate move on his part. You think? Yep. Would have been come up in the middle of their conversation. The fact that I haven't twice is kind of weird. True enough, I guess, but why would he leak that info when he knows someone might be following him? Wait, yeah, it's a trap. It's the kind of nature of this plan. Sure, cunning. But that means she's in danger. It's a little early to be jumping to the correct conclusions.
Off we go.
Hey, question? Man, suit, female, officer? No. Yes, I did. Where, the 10 minutes ago? I was here in the telling man. The tense air was quite palpable. Did the gentleman happen to mention where this happened? Funny you say that. Yes, he said he was leaving. What, for real? Maybe he's finally put an end to this affair. Yeah, we gotta hurry. Huh? What are you two talking about? Not something you need to worry about. Thanks for the help. So he isn't drawing this out any further. Sounds like this will all come to a head soon. Yeah, he's done playing games. Afraid she's being drawn like moth to a flame. He's probably bringing her to a place that's out of sight. Wouldn't that be difficult, though? I would say he's crowded with goons and buffoons. Even the back streets ought to be crowded by now. That's Tuffy. Where do you think you're trying to lure her? Let's say, for instance, a guy's a player in the game. You could take him someplace out of the public eye and away from all the major players without breaking the rules. I can think one place fits all the criteria. Is it number 3? It's number 4. Okay. Burn a lot near the entrance. That's gotta be where he's headed. Oh, I hadn't even considered that. Are you certain, Mr. Arkwright? If he's a player, he says, as you expect, seeing out he's want to go near entrance, given that one rule. No, it's just the idea I've got. Some of the players ain't right in the head anyway. Also, for all I know, he can be connected to a model like the officer believes. Anyhow, there's no time to dawdle. If they start a fight, she might need some backup. Let's hurry up. Yep. Dun. Yeah, we're gonna beat some people up. It's all fine. Right. The Human Slayer, they found someone to beat up. First in exchange shop, then the department store. He's making it look like he's just doing some shopping. You can't fool me. Where is he going now? Highway, maybe? No, we have the car. He's not one of A's leaders. Like, some get some information out of him. Just wait a little longer, you. I will get revenge for you. Oh, this is easy. Disguise yourself as officer, lady, huh? Surprised you went through all the trouble. Drop the gun and put your hands where I can see them. Unless you want a bullet in your brain. That's my line. I can't believe you let her do that, you fucking dumbass. Had her to gunpoint, and you let her take out a gun to point at you. Stupid you are, yes. Yeah, Death Wish woman? Does only hire the crazies? Well, Linter or not, your plans is pretty much that come. You're trying to pick us off one by one since we ain't right by the rules no more. Pity you didn't bring any backup. Bad move, sweet cheeks. So it was a trap. Why? I don't wonder. I'm sorry. They're all the same model. So I'm just like thinking. I don't know why this is funny to me. They're all the same model. So just like this guy's like my ultimate technique, replication. I don't know why you thought I was in disguise or what do you mean by rules. One thing's crystal clear. You're a member of one of the modern mafia, and your executives are hiding a Raytheon. I have no business with the grunts like you. I want to speak with the man in the armor and the girl who controls the doll. Want to live to see tomorrow? You bring them in at once. Seems we got limits understanding here. Here I was getting all stressed thinking the model was coming after the losers. It caused me so much grief for no damn reason. What? I can't be bothered explaining all this. I'd rather just and go about my evening in peace. Tadios, the Dollar family sends their regards. The hell? Phew, barely made it. Sorry to drop in on y'all. Except we're totally not sorry. We're not about big fights, so why don't we all just walk away and pretend this never happened? He's not gonna fight flat. We're gonna send you straight to Gehenna. Officer Kremla, please get behind us. How do you know my name? Fuck. Save such time for later. We gotta deal with these idiots first. Continuing suppression of enemy forces.
Someone needs to relax.
So, right, we got different builds now. Gonna have to check them out.
Sucker.
You know what to do, Anya.
Right, Anya's. Fucking craft constantly, please.
All you, Anya.
Van, I want you to make them all despise you and say something mean about them. How do I get more than 3 in a single? Fine, 3 it is.
Like how you are. Payback time.
Ooh. That's nice.
Payback time. Payback time. Like how you are.
You won't get away with this.
Okay, make sure to cast your attack in in one turn, please.
Like how you are. Payback time.
Engaging shield.
Payback time.
There, Mary. We have to do something. I've got this. Wait. Perfect chance. Maximum boost.
How quick can she cast? Very.
Activating skill.
Damn, your guys are good. What's your aim here? Nothing, like you said, we aren't here to pick a fight with you. We're just helping out a runaway client. How was the officer in that fight? No. She was behind in a place. So you are the famous Arkwright Solutions, then? That's correct. Officer Katarina requests that we follow you. I didn't think we'd get into fights with the players here. That's your own damn fault, and I'll be leaving you with her. Another opportunity for an interesting, unique fight wasted. Never allowed. Don't worry. Wait just a moment. I'm not finished with them. These guys are clearly Mafia scum, and the only Mafia gang that be in the city is Amata. I won't let them escape not until I get revenge for E1. I tell you this later, but I don't think you understand what's going on. And if I told you, we'd all die, so I can't tell you anything. Almost every cockroach and coward's criminal underbrow is thrown around here. We got mafias from western regions of the Republic, for example. Let's calm down and think about it for a second. You had to realize something was up, right? Well... Now you mentioned, I just find treat that HQ toys lead them to their devices, using them sinister and phoning behind the scenes, and for what reason we can't interfere. That's more or less the situation, yes? Oh, there you are, Officer Crema. We've been looking all over for you. We found Ewan. He's alive and well. Come with us and we'll show you, definitely. Just right behind this gun barrel he's at, okay? Just trust me. Well, look what I have here. Isn't it the Dollar family? Oh, hey, didn't expect to see you guys here. Same to you. I'd like to ask what's going on, but first we need to arrest these guys. We won't be causing trouble here any longer. We place you under arrest for the time being. You enjoy some claw time with the other detainees we've picked up. Damn you, Bracer scum! You're scum! Everyone helped secure the Dollar family. Okay, thanks for taking those guys off our hands. I think you're making it so easy to round them up. Alrighty, we got a client to report to, so we'll be on our way. One moment, Spriggan. You know where Amada's hiding, don't you? When you tell me? I can't, sorry. That's what I was planning on telling you before you ran off. That where they are, or that you can't tell me? You know what, I'm not gonna tell you. That's fucking douchebaggy of you. But why? Why? Why was the amount offered too low? I'll double if that's what it takes. Calm yourself. Wanda's an enemy you can face on your own. If you throw yourself into fire's revenge, you will only get burned by its flames. Unless you're like really fucking cool, like really awesome of a person, like the most badass person ever, in which case it'll work out perfectly fine. You won't have any problems whatsoever. Your loved ones, including those who've gone to idiots, will not want you to lose your way. You think I don't know that already? Of course I do! But that doesn't matter. The man I love was taken from me, so who makes me sit around and do nothing? Officer Crema? Crema? Cream of the croppa? Please sit down, Crema. Oh, I did come here in part to apprehend the Dollar family. I also had something to tell you. Stop being crazy. And that's... Kirschheim asked us to tell you Ewan's final words. Oh my god! What? So Kirschheim finally woke up. Please tell me, what did Ewan say exactly? I'm so glad he met you, that he was satisfied with the life he had led as bracer and protector of the city. Kirschheim also had this to say. He fought to his last breath for the city and for his injured friend. He has my respect. Ewan was the finest bracers I have ever known. That's not fair. Putting on the airs like that after everything that happened. We had a date to the movies planned. We were going to get married. That's why. Why did you leave me behind? There's no way those left behind can ever accept it. As Ozakrima's cries echoed throughout the streets, Van's group paid respects to the fallen bracer. That was quite a shame display, wasn't it? I think I would just need to let it all out. I'm okay now. Alright, but remember, you're always here if you need someone to cry on. I know you hold it all in. It's okay to cry when you need to. I'll be fine. Thank you both for passing on the message. Of course, I wish we could have done more. Usually thank Kurt time more often. Now then, I think it's time we send those goons up the river. Y'all have a safe trip. In the meantime, I'm getting a report to our client. I can't believe she was that much danger. Guess reaching out to you guys was the right call. I was right, way overhead. Sorry for all of that. Sorry I caused you guys all so much trouble. Quest ended up being different from what I originally intended, but I'm gladly pay up for it. Cool, we'll take it. Sorry for planning to do about the original request. Fortunately, you can't really help you with it. Will you give it up? I mean, I really don't wanna. I understand now that I can't let this, that I have to let this go. Crema? You want to play the part of the cool, calm, and collect Bracer at the very end. I want to take after him. Also want him to worry out me while he's still up there with the goddess. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. What a relief. This good in my heart may never. This good in your heart may never truly fade. It may flicker as it did tonight, but I believe you learned to achieve harmony with yourself. By the way, I shouldn't pry. But I know you're doing something in the underground, just like the Dollar family was. There's something I can do, anything at all, let me know, or however I can. Gotcha. Well, consider taking you up on your offer then. Because you aren't the only ones you have beef today. If we bet heads with them, I'll make sure to punch their lights out for you. It's a lot to hear that. Again, thank you so much for saving Crema. If you're ever in trouble, just give us a call and we'll rush on over. Cool, thanks for offering.
Mission accomplished.
He
Great
goes.
job, you guys.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Why does that up chaos? We literally helped make sure the law got carried out there. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done for me again. I was out of control. I need someone to rein me in. Also, the law shouldn't let their anger get the best of them. I'm gonna remind myself to never eat one from now on. I'll work harder than ever so that I have no regrets when I exit this life. Thanks to you for saying Crema. She seems to be okay for now, so I'm gonna return to my duties. I'm in one of your choice out district. If you ever had any trouble, come talk to me. Okay. Anyway, time for our last quest for the day, and then we're gonna be able to do maybe some other stuff too, if we're lucky. If they don't make us wake up at 7 a.m. and talk to everyone first, which if they do, fuck you, that's bullshit. You finishing up early today? No, which is why I'm hoping that we don't have to do more talking after this. Lord Lucio and his friends have gone missing. I'm only impressed that you've been searching for them immediately. I'll be waiting in the first floor lobby of the hotel in the Eastern District to explain details. Kidnapping? Okay, this looks... This is almost certainly going to end up being just a bracer quest, right? Right. If it's a kidnapping of civilians, it's just bracer shit. Ah, you must be in pictures. I've been waiting for your arrival. My name is Eno. I'm the executive assistant to the president of Etwas. You're the one who issued the request, yeah? Mind telling us more about it? Can you fill us in on who you're looking for? Certainly, we're trying to find the president's grandson, Lucio, and his friends. Wait, ain't that the name of that high blood rat? Okay, well maybe you should let them all die. Or at least get beat up for like a couple hours. Ah, you know of him. I'm sorry. You mentioned in your request that they went missing. When's the last time you heard of him? That's not the issue. Even if you had gone a month without contacting us, we wouldn't consider that a cause for concern. Lucio spends most of the time riding with his friends and causing trouble every which way, so he rarely ever comes home. So why put on a missing persons request? We received a call from Lucio a few hours ago. There was a lot of interference, so we couldn't make out what he was saying. Then the call abruptly cut off. I tried calling back several times after the fact. There was no response. That's definitely concerning. You sure he wasn't just screwing around with you? That's definitely a possibility, but no. It is? However, just before the call ended, I swear I heard him say, "Save me." Now, saving him is something we don't want to do, so we're not sure if we should do it. If it doesn't matter with the president, we decided to request for your assistance. If that what you say is true, then we must act swiftly. Have you considered contacting the guild or the police about it? It's just about suing the president. Hearing this was a matter that required discretion. If the media catches wind of this, it could turn into quite the scandal. Oh, so the president values the company's reputation over his own grandson's safety. You met him, you know he's a piece of shit. You know what, never mind, you're right. Please don't hold his decision against him. He's in a position of responsibility. So he's stuck between a rock and a hard place here. What should we do, Arkwright? Help, obviously. Sure, we'll take the job. Every day you get a request from a family that runs Eatwas. Well, you got a nice reward in store for us. New car, new car, new car. That's what's going through Vans Maiden right now. Of course. So where should we start looking? What if they were at Liberation? High blood are as good as dead. Let's not go there quite yet. Still haven't even begun our investigation. How do you call the data, inspect the data on the phone that received Lucio's call? If I may? I promise I won't look at anything unrelated. Sure, let me go fetch it. Here you are. Capture took a communication device away. I need to return to my work, so I'll leave the rest of this to you. Good luck with your search. Help me find Lucio safe and sound. You find anything on? Not yet. It'll take me a while to analyze this on my own. You'd like me to assist? Oh, that'd be great. Got it. Computer tells me that to follow the green arrow. Sending from the source transmission is weak, but unfortunately for us, there aren't any devices interfering with the connection. Pinpointing the location was much easier than I thought it'd be. So where are they at? They're in the Seat North District. We'll find them in the labyrinth entrance that's next to the exchange shop. That just happens to be an entrance society's using. What? Is society involved in this too? Guess it's not impossible. But I don't think they'd waste their time in messing with some punk-ass kids. You're all today, so just make haste. Right, let's head over there.
Time to start working. Off we go.
Hop, 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 hop. Okay. Go to the labyrinth? Oh, yeah, sure, why not? There they are! That doesn't look good. We should probably keep our distance. What in the blue blazes? Hey there. How you doing? We're going to die! Help! Yeah, okay. Rather poor lazy and plain to see. Why don't you cease with the pointless questions and help us? We'll do. We're bringing you to get you out of this jam after all. Then hurry the hell up and do something about this. We might explain the situation first. Are you blind, woman? We're being held here against our will, so just let us go already. But how can they? If these restraints, and if they force them off, they'll blow up. Okay, guys. Cast Earth. Guys, I know how we're gonna save them. So, first off, we're gonna change your combat ornaments out. Get that one. There's a craft we can use, which is gonna make them immune to damage, and they're gonna keep them safe. So we use that, then we blow up the bombs on purpose, and they're fine. The end. What do you mean it's not canon currently? God fucking damn it! I would not use that machine. Looks just like the one we saw earlier today. Those look like Melchior's bombs. Alright, start talking. If you want to save you, then you're gonna need to fill us in on all the details. Very well. Over the last few days, some people we've never seen have started coming in and out of these underground areas. We weren't too hot on that. We wanted to know what they were up to, so we snuck in here. That's when we came faced with that scrawny-looking psycho. He's got some weird-ass mint hair. He said something about wanting to drown us in our blood for trespassing, and he attacked us! We tried to gang up on him. He just knocked us all out with one swipe. When he came to, we were here. Well, I think the culprit is fairly obvious. Rosette has shard shields. She can use them. Nah, not canon currently. You gotta wait until they have another cutscene so they can be canon. They've removed her canonicity because... Yeah, this has cases Melchior written all over it. Look, his name's over there. Turns camera, written in what looks like blood. He even used their blood! Wait, no, it's tomato sauce. You can see it down there. Yeah, I hate to say it, but it kind of sounds like you bought this on yourselves. Yeah, this whole room reeks of dumbassery. You only come here to mock us? Man, you get rid of those last mountain. Even if you have to throw yourselves onto them to do it. I'm sure my grandfather was paying you a fortune and a half to save me. How are you not a little extra sweet in the deal? Is it going to be a second new car? Means you pay double what your low life good or nothings will all make throughout your entire lives. You are... No one knows where you are. You're missing, as far as you know. This is set up in a way where all we have to do to kill you is deliberately trick... Yeah, you should shut the fuck up. Couple of bodies for a lifetime of comfort. That sounds like a pretty good trade to me. You are fucking stupid. Who said before that stupidity seems to have been infectious in the city? Because I think I fucking agree. Is it wrong that I want to help them even less now? Nope, I'm just thinking the same thing. Yeah, we're good. Good luck getting out of this one on your own. Huh? Wait, oh, no, we can't. I mean, you said yourself? We're some low-life good-for-nothings. A bunch of dignified upper-class gentlemen shouldn't be taking help from the likes of us. Seriously, like... What is with the writers occasionally believing that people will say... Not even, like... Yeah, sometimes people are emotional and dumb and blah, 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 blah. Most people aren't suicidally stupid in the... Like, these fuckers are right now. Realize you have this under control, so we'll just see ourselves out. Peace. Hey! Don't go! Say something, damn it! We can't let this happen! Wait, please! Are you seriously leaving me die? I'm the grandson of the Edgewa's president! There's no way to ask someone for help, my guy. Try again. This is your last chance. Yeah, how do these peasants be polite? Good bro, could you save my arse? I'm sorry. Please save us. I want to die here. Good enough. Phew. Thank goodness. For a second I thought you were actually gonna bail on us. So you know for sure that these things are bombs? Yeah, that new take set one off right in front of us. Just thinking about it is giving me all goosebumps again. Did he say anything about how to disarm them? I kinda doubt he'd tell him that. Actually, word to pass him. He does love his theatrics after all. You can see him giving them a clue or two for us to decipher. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. You can disarm the object with a password. So I had to figure that one out. You have to solve an oration quiz. Okay, so you guys are gonna have to make peace with your lives now. I understand that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. What's your last will and testament? What now? It's an oration quiz. Don't make me repeat myself. That master made us memorize the question. See, the answer would help you find the password. He gotta love screwing with us, doesn't he? I'm not surprised. So are the questions. For your sake, I really hope you didn't forget them. Of course not. There were 4 in total, so each of us committed 1 to memory. Why do you have to do that anyway? Couldn't you just remember them all? That's light beyond the capabilities. Wouldn't expect so much of them. Shut the hell up. Thanks to you, all your rambling, went and forgot it. What the fuck, Damien? If you forget your question, we're all doomed. Wait a second. It's on the tip of my tongue. I remember now. The first question was the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? Oh, you scared me half to death. The second question was, how many films are currently screening in the movie theater? The third question was, how many years has it been since the Opera House was renovated? The last question was, what's the number of Ration's one and only red tram? Oh, no, Mention's order doesn't matter. Got it, memorize them all. As soon as I will be able to guess the answers, but I made to figure them out with too much trouble. Yeah, the questions don't sound too rough. You guys know any of the answers? Sorry they teach some of this around schools here. You seriously expect us to remember such trivial numbers? The only numbers that matter are the ones on our speedometers. Should have known these dumbasses would know nothing. We should have to go find them ourselves then. Just the time till we come back. You don't move a muscle unless you want to be blown to Kingdom Come. You will come back, right? What kind of heartless monsters do you take us for? That said, still have a chance we'll forget about you guys. That happens in my bad. Please don't forget about us. No, please do. Shall I search the movie theater first? It's close by. The order doesn't matter, but yeah, might as well. I would head to the other 2 districts from the cathedral and open an opera house questions. We'll save the restaurant for last. It's rare as hell, so we have to have a wild goose chase on our near future. Mentioned, I don't think I've ever seen it. Me neither. We'll worry out later. Let's go to the other 3 spots first. Okay, number of films. Let's ask reps. Are ready going? I think it might be best right here. Already make it recognize. She didn't wear anything sexy, so I doubt anyone cutting the docks. You can see her boobs and her shoulders. Sexy enough. Don't want to take the risk. Ah, Zoe? Oh, I'm sorry, mistook you for someone else. Zoe addresses in much more revealing outfits. Oh, it's fine, huh? You like movies, ma'am? Yes, I do. I've seen every film. Well, that's convenient. Can you tell us how many films are present? Of course, they're showing 8. You haven't seen it by way of right band. Climb story. So I'm empty about climbing. Yep. Thank you. Decide to watch climbing. Be careful. Climb away, guys. Ooh. Yeah, then I hope you enjoy the films here. So that's 8 in total. That's more than I anticipated. I heard they screen them on rotation. Anyway, we have our answer. Let's go set. Saves us a trip. I don't take any sexy rows. Let's leave her be for the time being. It's late, but maybe I'll catch one more film. I've learned to appreciate each and every movie I see. They're all unique in their own way. Do I need to leave soon or something? No, I just find these quests incredibly fucking dull, I'll be honest. Like, a problem with the quests in this game is that they're so fucking dull actually playing through them. Like, goddamn. They're too much, the quests are way too much just go here, go there, and so on and so forth. Makes me really not like them.
Off we go.
Pardon us, are you employed by the Opera House? I am, can I help you? Got questions if you don't mind. Do you know where the Opera House? We don't know exactly, sometime Middle Ages. Oh, that's an easy one. It was renovated 16 years after the Galvardian Revolution. So that would be 1116. Oh, that's like a long time ago. 92 years to be exact. That's assuming the Opera House lives to see that day, haha. The burgeoning film industry is taking the world by storm. Yeah, hold on a second. Oh, maybe even 8 years from now. Oh, Opera will be gasping for air. Do you think that would happen? Well, I for one don't. It's true that movies are getting more popular by the day, so is our generation. Both, however, are totally distinct forms of art. Opera is able to capture the magic of live performances, so refined decades and iteration and pace. The film industry still has a lot of catching up to if they've ever hoped to stay on par with it. You're absolutely right, I shouldn't let my anxieties get the best of me. To think that my faith in opera waned for even a moment. It's things to do that I can lay my doubts to rest. Thinking of these other things for answering questions. Yeah, it's just... The problem with the quests in this game are... They are... Like, again, you can always... The criticism of it's going from A to B isn't real criticism most of the time. Because you can boil down almost every activity in a video game to you go from A to B. But the point of video games is that you should never feel like it's just that. It should never feel as simple as taking a walk down the street. But it definitely feels like that here. And well, Judith, who would have thought you'd be so nice? Why exactly is that a surprise? I'm a fan of Robert myself. Spent a lot of time studying and training my own acting ability. I have a stage actor friend to thank for inspiring me to do I hope it's not fucking Vita. I really hope it's not fucking Vita. If it was Vita, I'm going to kill someone. I don't know who, but someone will die. I had to grit my teeth when I came to that realization. Judith, once our performance here is done, we should see our opera together. Yeah, I like that.
Then let's head over.
Church boy, tell me about church things. Okay, what's the height of this place? It's gotta be triple digits for sure. I'm surprised apparently this is the largest church in all of Calvard. This place is as magnificent as the Empire's Hamdall Cathedral. Should I go and ask one of the sisters about the height? I don't think that would be necessary. Can you guess the measuring scale? Of course, Katra. We'll leave it to you then. Understood. Measurement scan complete, elite. Nicely done. So what is it? 184 .34 R's. The sensor said to retrieve to the nearest hundredths place. I can retrieve more exact measurements. Should I change my settings to repeat that scan? Nope, that's okay. We don't need that large of a number. Fuel sure is useful. Indeed, over drone technology has come a long way. Way to go. Fuel is smart. Yep, the smartest. They're obviously on the team now, aren't they? Wait, where's the dog? Okay, that's the 3 locations down. Now that's left is red tram. At this time of day, it's not going to be zooming in the stop in the North District. Well, you got your tram schedule memorized? What a nerd. And a nerd, just spent some time looking to the thing as a kid. So the schedule's burned in my brain. Anyway, let's get on over there. Imagine the answer wasn't accurate and you weren't told. Oops, you gave it 3 decimal places. Boom, boom. Yep.
Then let's head over.
Okay, the number is... not actually on the train car. Okay, fuck you, game. Ah, here's the red tram. Just like Van said, color really makes it stick out. Let's get the number before it starts moving. Looks like it's 3451. That matches the number Theo recorded.
The tram is departing.
Phew, just in the nick of time. Finding that tram was a real hassle. Surprised that it was, given that it's the only tram in our with red tops, because like sore thumb. I wonder why that's the only one with that color. Let's try beyond that, actually. Decades ago, the painter who were working on the trams got mixed up about which color to use. So had to get repainted a few days later, but while it was in operation, a string of miracles was being spun. We had a tram, separate families united, and quarreling lovers kiss made up. Here we're meeting several lovers on it, too. Soon enough, all the citizens were calling it the Lucky Red Tram. That's a cute nickname. Yeah, it completely caught on. It was so popular, the tram completely decided to leave the paint shop as is. Since then, they always made sure to have one red roof tram in operation. What a lovely story. I don't believe it. It was Morgan and Go that fell right in the tram company's laps. Help them get shitload of butts onto the seats. And it's ruined now. Okay, we got all 4 answers. So it's your turn to climb quickly. Good idea. Rather than a pile of slattered remains. Aaron, not appropriate. No, I believe it's the right thing to say. That was a weirdly long delay in the save. You're finally back. What a relief. I really thought you left us dead. I'll stop believing. Sorry for taking so long. Won't give sense to figure out the answers? Yes, we have all 4. Where are you putting in the password? Probably the device over there. I'll handle that. Wait a sec. You know the bombs should go off before they disarm them, but are there other trigger conditions? Yeah, they're said to explode at midnight or if you can put the wrong password. I'll handle this then. No, it's too dangerous. We don't have the ability to protect you like we actually shown that we have. Seriously, just use shards or fucking arts. We have ways of stopping them. Keeping people safe, just fucking use them. God damn it. There has to be some other way to do this. Theo will input the password. But then you'll be in danger. Fear not, I am Theo. Humanity is in my genes. Sorry, other Theo, we're counting on you. Roger. Time to sacrifice myself for the greater good. This requires a 4-digit password. 4 digits? The hell? I thought we just need to plug in all the numbers we got. Seems like it won't be that simple. Hey, you guys remember if the Minty Maniac said anything else? I'm not sure. I feel like he might have. Can't say I remember. Wait, hold on. Didn't he say something about numbers need to be in the same place? Oh yeah, that totally slipped my mind. Does that still be some kind of hint? It has something to do with the arrangement of the numbers? Resolution come to us to review the answers. Okay, the Anne Cathedral is 184 arch tall. 184.34 arch tall. Thank you very much. There are 8 films being shown in the theater. It's been 92 years since the Opera House was renovated. And the tram's number is 3451. I think the password is... Hold on, let me see if I can figure this shit out. If the tram and the... Too many digits. And 184 isn't here. Is it just 3451? Is that it? Okay, my final guess is 3451 because they're all in the same location. They were all right next to each other in the same place. That's why I think it's 3451. Is that right, or is that completely and utterly fucking wrong? Wrong. God damn it. Okay, why is it 3198? Let's see. $3198. How do you get that? Working on the assumption that a password posed one number for each of the 4 answers. Tricky part is figuring out which numbers to pick and what orders they go in. What do you mean by the numbers needing to be in the same place? Seeing the password is the first digit of each answer? Don't think so. I have no idea what order to put them in. Right, if you said the question order mattered, that'd be a different story. I think he wants us to put a number from the quiz answers and put them in the same digit space. Password bar is a single number from each answer, then only one combination works. Oh, I see. Take the 3 from there, 1 from here, 9 from there, and 8. And we got 3198. That makes sense. It's a logical answer in this scenario. Alright, if you put in the password. Understood? Let's borrow our shards, guys, just in case. And we couldn't do this around them. Why? Why couldn't we do this around them? What about us? Unfortunately, if we get too close, the bombs may detonate automatically. We don't... No way, that was stupid as fuck. Info complete. Ding ding ding, correctamundo. No, that works from anywhere. Melchior. The recorded message from a friendly neighborhood in Melchior. No one respond to anything I say because, well, there'd be no point. Anyway, who? Well done. You answered the password correctly, so our resident idiots would live to trespass another day. However it may be, whether it's a guild, fixer, or another party, I want to offer my sincerest congratulations. Narrowly escaped the most gruesome death in my hands. Give everyone a round, give yourselves a round of applause. How does Theo input the password wirelessly? He doesn't. Oh, obviously he uses the shards he has, because then that shards is the answer to everything when it's like, how the fuck are you doing this? So help me guys, I would choke the living out of that annoying prick. Oh, by the way, wouldn't have actually killed you if you got the bastard wrong. After all, the bombs are fakes. Fooled you, haha. What the? That piece of shit, I'm gonna kill that bastard. All the experience taught you a valuable lesson. Never trespass on other people's gardens. No, it didn't teach me any lesson. I'm going to do that tomorrow. Oh, but if you're feeling a little daring, and by all means, just know the next time I won't show you any mercy. Eek. See you later. I'm so done with this. I'm never coming back to this place. I can't believe the bombs are fakes this whole time. I might should have known that no one was crazy enough to murder us with bombs. It's over such a minor offense. Did you learn nothing from this? Let's get back to service. There are still monsters roaming about. Everyone made their way back to the hotel. Lucio, thank goodness you're all right. Heard about what happened. It sounds like you were in a lot of danger. Yeah, we got all safely. I guess I got all you to thank for that. Where's grandfather? I decided up with work, so he wasn't able to be present. Are you kidding? For all he knew, his grandson's life was at risk. You made time to come here and see that he was okay. He probably still delivering a toast on some party as we speak. The man values County and his Mira above all else, including his own family. I'm sure the reason he didn't contact Brazier the cops was to protect his company's reputation. Doesn't give a damn about what happens to me. I don't get your deal now. You turn to high blood punk just to get your bag of your grandpop. I see this kind of thing happen all the time. Shut up, I may be grateful for you guys. This was still a brace request. I don't give it two shits. I won't sing your nose in my business. Well, at least you got one person was worried about you. That's your secretary friend right here. You might not show it to face, I could tell you it was a bundle of nervousness. Huh? Really? That's ridiculous. He isn't fooling anyone. No, he is not. Anyway, I get my complete my quest. Excellent work, everyone. I will wire the Mungie momentarily. Now then, Lucio, I bring me over you. Follow me. Right. Another job sits in the bag. Yeah. Is something the matter, Mr. Arkwright? You're thinking about the bomb from earlier, yes? Uh-huh. There's something that doesn't add up about it. I was the one who thought so. Just can't make heads or tails about why Melchior didn't use real explosives. He was only praying those kids that would care for him to use fakes. Alright, he doesn't give a shit about human life. If he went out his way to set those things up, there's no way he wasn't dead set on killing them. But he spared them anyway. Yeah, that's definitely weird. You should probably not bother looking into this ever again, right? You have an idea why he would change his mind? Not really. I don't think there's much point in racking our brains around it. Our work here is done, so let's get a move on. Huh? What's he doing here? What are the staring? Something on my face? I don't know. No, like punks and brung monk here. The quality of status has plummeted in recent years. Huh, what a jackass. Thought we avoided him. I sent him around to Elaine's father today. Give his expression. I don't think he knows Elaine's back yet. Why would he be here at this hour? No, I can't dwell on this right now. Thank you for coming, Mr. Eclair. So what is your Majesty's thoughts? Is this regarding the third-rate activist? Break so I never thought he'd be such a liability. How many times I've warned you to let on a connection to him? Okay, no, I know. Well, now we'll deal with him later. The people I'm more concerned about right now. Evil, okay. I knew it, Edmund Eclair.
That's one job behind us.
Is not evil.
Love to see it.
You're gonna have to really convince me that I'm evil. And this does not convince me.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Yay, we have slight money. Slight monies. Okay, now it's time for main quest bowl. Right? I think so, at least. Yeah, okay, time for the main quest. You can buy some shoes. I already bought my shoes. It's time to do the main quest now. Nothing to see. I mean, they're either both evil or neither one of them are evil. I'm gonna guess... Yeah, it's more likely they're both evil than neither is evil. But there's always a chance that only one of the two is evil. Anyway. Wait a second. You know, in there, Contra, I just remember there's something you need to take care of. Wymo didn't use real explosives. His boss told him not to kill anybody before the nuke goes off in order to keep the count of the nuke up. Doesn't want no rookie numbers because of Mel's whim. You know what? That's a believable enough a reason. I'll be back in less than an hour, but if you want to go ahead and get in bed, don't worry about me. Oh, that's fine with me. Wait a moment, you're trying to pull an errand, aren't you? Off to enjoy the nightlife? Nah, I'm totally better than that. Just let it go business, promise. If anything comes up, just give me a ring. Okay then. Just not worried about the girls too much, okay? Will do. I wonder if he's... No, I can't be thinking about that now. I have my own work to do.
Figured I'd find you here.
Entirely voiced cutscene? No, they played the music.
Come on. At least hear me out, will ya? As you can see, I came alone and no one followed me. I just want to chat. Promise.
All right, then. I thought maybe Jin had asked you to come and get me. So, how did you know to find me here?
Because back when we were little, you'd always come up to the spot whenever you got upset. Might have been 15 years ago, but I still remember that clear as day. Also, I'm the hide-and-seek master, remember? Beat you every time when we played as kids.
You're going to hold that over my head for the rest of my life, aren't you?
Of course. What are friends for?
Now, you had something you wanted to say to me, right? Out with it then.
Wow, would you look at that? It seems like whoever... It seems like the good writer of the team has come back to write fucking more Lane and Van shit because they realize, yeah, they're like, yeah, this is the good shit. This is already better than... They have shared less than, like, fucking... Like, they have not shared even a full page worth of dialogue, and they're better than fucking Viola and Alexander by fucking country miles already. Amazing. Wow. God, those two were shit. What the fuck? Actually, I had a lot I want to ask you, but now I'm having second thoughts about whether I should lay it all out.
Are you holding back because I'm annoying to deal with?
Van should be voice acted in this scene so fucking badly. Jesus Christ. I mean, you can be a handful sometimes. So sorry. What I meant was, I just think I'm gonna have trouble getting through to you right now. Once you set your mind on something, no one, natives herself, can do anything to get you to change course. That raider doesn't want anyone else to ruin their OTP, and you know what? You respect that. Also, this not being voiced properly is really pissing you off. I agree. Like, Elaine's voice acting is adding a lot to the scene. It really is. Van's voice acting was adding a lot to the scene. Who the fuck decided that? Why can't we just... Bloody annoying. It's always how you've been. Stubborn to a fault.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, but you're a special case. In more ways than one. You're the daughter of the biggest family in the entire region. You're always off playing with some problematic orphan punk. Then you left for Aramis and became a student council president. After graduation, you went against your dad's wishes and joined the guild. And from there, you went on to make a great strides to brace and reach Daybreak in no time flat. Here you are now, off on your own. You're monster in heart, but you got one hell of a rebellious streak.
I wonder where I got that from. Oh, right. It was the troublemaking delinquent who corrupted me from a young age. Everything that's gone wrong in my life traces back to you.
Huh. Pinning it on me, huh?
And why wouldn't I? You're the very reason I became estranged from my father in the first place. He was behind your sudden disappearance 14 years ago, wasn't he? Your adoption was arranged by him personally. He sent you away, just to force you out of my life. And then... you...
You're right. It's all my fault.
Exactly. I blame you for everything. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm taking this out on you. You did nothing wrong. I know full well the fault lies squarely with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
No, I won't. That's because you had it right the first time. It's not your fault. It's mine. I wrecked your life. Drew right off the rails and sent careening off the cliff. Even now my presence making it spiral further down.
What do you mean by that?
You can lift the guilt off your shoulders and pile it on me. That puts you at ease, and I'm glad I carried it for you, Lanely. Can't rely on the pamper prince or the guild. You can always turn to me. That's what I'm here for.
There you go again. I'm not going to do that to you, Van. I would never put that on your shoulders. You're already carrying so much.
But I'm not...
Yes, you are. You're holding the weight of everyone's expectations. My guildmates, Renee, and even the society are all counting on you. And I am as well. This twisted game will come to a head tomorrow, and you and your friends are the only ones who can put an end to it. So put me out of your mind. You have more important things to be worrying about right now. I'm quite used to handling my problems on my own, so don't worry about me. Also, if you're thinking of telling me to lean on someone else, don't. I won't hear it. Not until you can practice what you preach. Tomorrow will be a big day for both of us. I'm gonna try to get some rest, and I suggest you do the same. And for the time being, I need you to keep being the person whom I can place my frustrations on.
Elaine,
What the hell am I even doing? View from here is the same as it always was. Guess some things never change.
God fucking damn it, they're on the same. I like them just as much as Joshua and Van. Not Joshua. Joshua and Van, damn it. Joshua and his social relationship. I fucking. This is. Yes. 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 Why is this where the good writing is at? Why can't they put it elsewhere too? Oh my god, it's so fucking what I want. Oh my god. Why can't this be more? Holy shit. Like, I like, this is. Oh, this is what I really like. Like, oh, fuck yes. That's good writing. I love this relationship drama. I love how they're working off each other. I love it. I feel like we haven't had something this good since Joshua and Estelle in terms of fucking, like, the character relationship. Like, oh my god, it's so good. Why can't we have more writing like this? Ah!
Team Arkwright Solutions
God
can
fucking
now
damn it.
enter the lower zone.
Okay.
Welcome, players.
Oh, another person without personality now. Okay. We're back to this.
My name is Olympia. I have been tasked by Almada with supervising the lower floors of the arena.
It's that girl with the giant doll. As we expected.
Your fates, as well as this city's, will be decided by the end of today. If you wish to advance to the palace, you must first face me.
Are you gonna get a tragic backstory too?
To do so, you will need to gather 20 key cards. That is the only condition for this round. Your time limit is 5 hours.
Man, you really started good character relations in Trails. Didn't know that. I mean, Kotsu didn't really help with that at all, so yeah. Kotsu had so many issues with its character relationships that just fucking having one that's developed nicely and is taken seriously and has some like good subtext beneath the words and you feel like they actually have good history and stuff, like it's just fucking. Oh, I've been starved for this shit. I've been starving. Oh god, it's so nice to fucking see it at all.
Should you fail to defeat me within that time, I have been instructed to detonate the bombs spread throughout the city. I care little as to how this ends, so I will leave the decision to you.
These remaining teams have no choice but to go at each other's throats. Makes sense. It's the final day after all. Our main team's left. That doesn't mean that today will be a walk in the park. Might be the opposite. We'll find a way through, as we always do. Just gotta get those cards, take her out, and deal with Dantes and Melchior in the palace. This here goes the same as we always have it. Right! Ready to go! Oh, this is it, y'all. How is it end today? Let's get out there and take on the gold. Okay, we got about an hour left. Let's see how far we can get before the timer runs out on us. An hour left with a good amount of fucking chests. I can't wait to fight fucking Fairy's brother and kick his ass though. That'll be nice. Well, it'll be nice until the game then has it go like, no, actually that fight didn't count. Which it will, because it always does.
Maximum boost. Activated skills.
What the fuck is that thing? You don't know if I can beat Chasm. He's really skilled at holding and firing a gun. Yeah, no, fucking terrifying level of power he has there. It is a mystery if anything can be done about skill of that level.
Activating boost gauge limit raised. Displaying stats. Activated skill.
It's really weird to see Fairy with the wings, I'll be honest. He ain't the strongest. Sorry, let me correct that sentence. He's ain't the strongest turret for no reason. Yeah, you're right about that, Rax. Strongest turret we've ever had.
We needn't go easy on him.
All you on yet?
Oh god, it's a giant panda. Yeah, panda, smanda, it's dead nevertheless.
Adjustment complete.
Fairy needs a little bit of EP, I'll be honest. Arch Fairy isn't that uncommon, and Mirage Slaughter Art Line gives her really easy access to Arc Judgment Feather. Still feels weird, but I understand. It mostly feels weird to me because, you know, I haven't been using her like that at all. Hi, guy with big swords. How you doing?
That one's big.
No, I mean, you're not wrong there. The only reason I'm using Arch Fairy is because I thought, why not? Be funny. And she does cast stupidly fast, which is fun.
Activated skill.
Here goes.
Maximum boost. Activated skill.
Sucker.
You're open. Judith.
Activating skill.
You're open. Your move.
Restraint. Shadow Fire.
I think it's dead. Yep. Coolio. Oh. No way, that's Rosette that got a bonus thing.
Huh, looks like a chest.
And inside is... interesting. Not bad. Interesting. Pot, go bye-bye. Cutscene? What's in cutscene? Meanwhile, in cutscene...
We're getting nowhere fast.
I expected some resistance, but I didn't anticipate it being so fierce.
Perhaps you should have. Apologies, I don't believe you. You're actually trying to convince me right now that this Jaeger group is able to withstand two fucking Dominions attacking them? Either they are this group of Jaegers is way too strong, or these Dominions are weak as shit. Perhaps you should have. I should note, I'm not saying I underestimated you. I'm not suggesting you did. Tell me, do you remember your fight against our other unit? That was 2 days ago. Sure do, we kicked their asses. Your main squad is many orders actually stronger than we faced. Believe it or not, the difference in strength between our units is not so different as you might think. Our other squad may have lost against you, but they did not do so in vain. We're well accustomed to facing the same opponent in battle more than once. As we prepare to take a losing battle head on because we can always learn from our enemy. And then we can share that knowledge with the rest of our corps. And be victorious in our next bout. Nice. You know, that I gave you quite the advantage here, I see. I've only been able to exploit our openings so damn well. Now, it wouldn't be effective on another Jaeger corps since they have adopted a similar strategy. But clearly the graduate hadn't done so. Naturally, our organization serves a very different person than yours. You have less experience fighting other humans. This fight has made that crystal clear. I don't think for saying you actually beat us. You see what tricks only get you so far. Only getting started. Now we've worn you down, we'll go fully on the offensive. Unleashes Stigma. Immediately wins because the Stigmas are fucking strong as shit. Now that's what I'm talking about. Bring it on, yo. Bring it on, Yokut. It's time to settle this.
Victory will be ours. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation.
Silas looks like she doesn't give a fuck. I mean, if she's holding back, then yeah, no reason to give a fuck at all.
Right.
Really? You're interrupting here?
What happened?
You bastard!
What are you doing here?
I didn't go out breaking any rules. Nah, you didn't. I just felt like crashing the party. Got myself a few party favors too. Well, that feels like it's cheating. What? Oh, our key cards. How the hell do you do that? And you can't do that shit. It's gotta be breaking some kind of rule. Alright, listen to what Olympia said. Only condition for this round is getting 20 cards. Never said I couldn't get in on the action and take a few of them too. We should have anticipated some degree of interference. Yes, our animations are complete, so of course we're not. No, wait, hold on. Did we fight these two? Yeah, we think we fought these two. The animations are complete. This is bullshit. Oh, you look mad, girl. You're free to come at me, but you really want to try your luck? Damn right I do. I want to hand you your ass. Silas, I believe we should cut our losses this time. What? I don't feel Ruckers. He's one of the reasons we're here. Be that may, our odds of defeating him are slim in our present state. We're weak as shit, right? No, these are just regular old Jaegers. Even if they know our techniques and shit, we got Stigmas. That boosts our power by a fuck ton. And we're also graduates, which seems to have undergone intense training. I don't know why you think that we can't take these fuckers on. Also, we have not completed our analysis on the artifact's abilities. We can't afford to be too hasty. Oh, actually, talking to... Because we would obviously have talked about this with the Van and crew, because why the fuck wouldn't we? I remain without them. We know that it just makes him tougher. Like, actually physically tougher and regenerates shit up. So if we just take it off of him, it'll be fine. You're saying to strip him naked? Oh yeah, that'll work out very well. Fine. We're at our limit too. Wow, how convenient. We're not going to fight either of these groups. Alright, it's over, Earth, and I'm out of here. You guys go after someone else's guards. I'm not a visual team, so you're not out of the game. Alright, the next one on the list.
It's you, Ariok.
What's a beautiful babe like you doing here? How'd you find me?
I just analyzed your habits. Frequency of your strikes, the manner in which you pick your targets, and the distance you travel when teleporting. With all that information at my
The church got hit by the nerf
predicting
bat.
your
They got hit by the nerf
movements
bat
was child's
fucking
play.
hard. Oh damn, that's impressive. Oh, and speaking of hot, look. Hot stuff, look at you. I thought you used blade for nothing. You got guts to spare too. Coming after me is a ballsy play. Not to mention super one. I'm strong as fuck, really, totally. I don't make my decision lightly. Been lying in wait for you some time. Now, of course, all the guts when I met, you take the cake. Even the actress is one tough cookie too. You're talking about care about something yesterday, yeah? That why you're here? I take it you were spying on us with this phone system. Ideally, I would like to defeat you here. That is my primary objective. Gotcha. Well, if you can take me on if you want. There's no rule against it. Never mind, though. I'm gonna keep pretending to be strong.
I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a chick.
How the fuck do you have less character than Viola and Alexander? And those two are bad characters. How the fuck are you this? You are just here. You are perhaps the most literal. If you replace this fucker with an archaism, nothing about the story changes. Literally nothing about the story changes.
Try not to die on me.
Fucking. Ugh.
Same to you.
Elaine over 2 Dominions, got it. Yeah, no, this is fucking stupid, frankly. Like, it's just 2 Dominions, as we know it, should, like, sure, they might have a slightly tough time against this guy, but they're not going to actually be, they will never have had a tough time against the goddamn random-ass Jaeger group. No fucking way. And this guy, otherwise, is so pointless, because he is just here to beat people up. He is a fucking... an archaism. Patter fucking Matter had a character. This guy doesn't. I want that to sink in. While I move my the car into the lake, I wanted to sink in that fucking Patter Matter had more of a character than this fucker. Okay? Okay. Be back shortly. Turns out I didn't need to move the lake, but also, holy shit. Yeah, sorry, I'm just actually... I'm actually so pissed about this fucking guy. I hate him so much because he's such a pointless character right now. I despise him with all my heart. Is the lake drained? The lake didn't need me, actually. Gilbert at least has a character. Yep. The lake was lacking? The lake didn't need me today, that's all. My joke board about Shizuna being just fight actually applies to Ariok. Shizuna hasn't had much character work so far, but she has more character than Ariok. Arok. The fucking worthless man does. I seriously question why they have an actual why they're trying to like put a character in his place. Like, there's no reason to. when the character, quote unquote, is so horribly pointless.
We needn't go easy on him.
Like this, I don't understand why you don't just make him a robot. You don't lose anything when he's already so nothing. Why try to pretend like, why make it a person in this case, you know?
Activated skill.
Here goes.
Activated skill.
There we go. Your turn now. Here's some extra.
Keep going.
Here's some extra.
All you on yes.
There. You're open.
It really should have been Dante's and Melchior. It would have been better if it was just them, because so far they're the, like, what, you have the aspects of just, like, Melchior is the one who's, like, flamboyant, kind of a douche and stuff, and then you have evil guy, a single evil guy. It's like, yeah, your organization didn't work like that. That's gonna be fine.
Ready for this? You're tough.
They need more people for you to fight? Actually, you bet that's it. Then just fucking do a robot.
Maximum boost. Activated skill.
You're toast.
A chance.
Give them your all. You're open.
That looks like a nice chest.
Nice. That went great.
Yes, you're the prince to test for mantle. Yes, of course. Sometimes it feels like the writers have... It feels like the game has like a you must fight this many people requirement. Like someone at Falcom went, okay, you need to have 3-4 boss fights in this chapter. And then they were told to write that. And
Team
just like,
has
no.
been eliminated. Team Eisenshield A has been eliminated.
Not even those two managed to survive the third round.
But why were they eliminated? In fact, we just heard that they weren't eliminated. How did you get eliminated? The guy, like, he said that they're not eliminated even though they lost the card. So what, they instead just fucking drop out immediately afterwards?
Maximum boost.
We needn't go easy.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activated skill.
Perfect chance.
The Vans Girl and Ariok are fine. Should have just been Garden Overseers and Dante to leave Viola and Alexander for existence. Ariok and Bandage Girl have so far been quite bad too, I think. Or I mean, someone else beat them. Oh wow, I can't believe Fairy's brother was there the whole time and did good fucking killing. Amazing.
You're next.
Add some more.
Perfect chance.
Maximum activated skill.
Wait, there we go.
And dead as fuck. Okay. Which way should I go now? It looks like this way's the way to more chest.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Barry.
Hello, big guy. How you do? Like, until Melchior was using the head of the Basil group, it was Violet. That would have been something, at least. The fact that they had Melchior be the one to do it, and Viola and freaking Alexander were like, no one met them. That's like an insane part about that. No one met them in that chapter. No one fucking knew it was happening. Essentially, it's like, goddamn. Fucking crazily boring shit.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activated skill.
Perfect chance.
Maximum boost.
Zypha, activate.
Have you gotten Grendel against Ariok yet? No, I haven't. Hold on, I need to get a little bit more. There we go, got enough CP now.
Hit him fast, Barry.
It's go time.
Hey, don't run away yet, okay? We gotta have Van take a turn.
Keep it going. Have some more.
A chance. Now you've done right, Mary. Good. Dispatching shield.
Did we kill Alexander too? No, chat voted not to kill him overall.
Do your worst.
Though I will say he doesn't make any lick of sense, and he's a nonsense character again.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up. How's your chance full boost? Don't hold back, Dan.
Struggle all.
This is completely overkill, by the way. Like, so much fucking overkill.
See you around.
So you do wield the power of an ogre. Then the princess's suspicions have been confirmed.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. I guess they know about the Grendel now.
I mean, yeah, that was kind of a bad move on our
I'd
part.
really love to go around with him. We just don't have time. Let's take a rain check on that.
Appreciate that. Hopefully we can still keep this on the down low until we know what the hell it even is.
It's your reincarnation of your Devil King version. Or your other human... it's a reincarnation form, okay? It's when you were the Devil King of Zemuria, and you fucking were evil as fuck.
Let's finish the job.
You're next.
Activating skill. A chance.
Oh, cool.
You know what to do, Anya.
By the way, BB, the other factions you can team up with also have reactions to Don and Grendel against Ariok like this. Huh, interesting. I wonder if I should one day care.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Now or never.
You're open.
The Bracers say, Fee just goes, oh, okay, I've seen this before. Everyone else, what the fuck do you mean you've seen this before?
Zypha, activate. Give them your all. Here's some extra.
New thing, what this?
Nice. That went great.
Your skill is commendable.
You got screen? Want to hear what they say? Yeah, that'd be nice to see.
That we can rest there.
Performance, customize. Can I unlock anyone else again? Hey, cool, I can. Cool, let's do that. Easy fight, what is it? Let's beat someone up. Okay. Ah, hell.
Oh, why the dirty look? Do you glare at all of your clients like that? It's a wonder you're still in business.
Damn, Arkwright. You joined up with them and not us? I'm heartbroken.
I can't blame you too much. Kurigane and I are pretty awesome. Anyway, I'm the mood for a little murder spree. What do you care to offer themselves up for a little quick butchering? Who would say yes to that, Aaron? I might like it. Honestly, I would rather avoid a fight if that's all the same to you. That's a pity. Seems like your kids forgot what I told you back in your office.
Oh. And should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
Are you guys in agreement like that in place? Because it means you're obligated to fight. No, we won't force them. They aren't interested in all if we're respecting their wishes. Besides, they charge us an arm and leg for their services. No sense limiting them now. You're gonna let us go? Of course, defeating you here would give me no pleasure. You have an excuse for finding that hard to believe. I've no reason lies from the con man cheese, the tastiest treat for last. Just pretend we never saw each other, we are on our merry way. Does that sound fair? Fee, guess Trina's the only one with a special battle transformation. Elaine, did your hollow just go berserk? When were you planning to tell us that? Zen, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that if that's all the same to you. Fee really does just go, oh, I've seen this before. Lovely. I don't know why Zen's awkward and like, maybe I shouldn't fucking tell him. Like, what? Why are you embarrassed, Zen? Come on now. It's all... Like, what's wrong with that? They should only consider the energy battles is. Fair point. But I want to fight them. Good, glad we're in agreement. Hey, you... Let's see, Luke, I'm heading out. Whatever you say. Best of luck, everyone. No, Frenchie. Frenchie, your attacks are really pretty. Please, join us with us. Something's not right here. Yeah, attack them. Is this really the right call? Should I let them go? But I will share one little known fact. That Zone Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as Vaunt Lawbreaker. Wait, I got a question for you.
Oh, really? Now? Can't it wait till after we take out the other teams?
No, I can't. Tell me, Elroy. Are you up to something? Huh?
Now that's a silly question.
I fucking agree.
Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm always up to something.
Okay, let me rephrase. Yes, because your first question was very dumb. What's your real reason for avoiding a fight?
Oh, did Ren give you a word of warning about me, perhaps?
Honestly, we didn't need a word of warning. I'm gonna be quite frank. Like, sincerely speaking, she didn't need to say shit about you for us to be like, maybe you shouldn't trust you, dude.
And here I was, thinking she took a liking to me. Unlike the professor, I was reasonably nice to her when she was a child.
You thought you could fool Ren with fake smiles on any words, and clearly you don't know her. You can't fool me either. You're setting some kind of trap in this place, aren't you? Wait, really? The only abnormality Theo picked up was the President's higher elements. Not exactly sure what's stunting your opponent here. But I'm on to you. You know that most groups that oppose you got silenced permanently. Fairy, please, I agree. Like, this isn't smart. No what? This isn't amazingly clever. The kids relate his actions, shows him internal conflict and other things of that nature. Always wrote every death in those cases, cause unknown or coincidental. I'm thinking you use some kind of unknown bacteria virus or untraceable poison. Heh. Oh my. He's using what? So he possesses biological and chemical weapons. Those are illegal under international law. Who the fuck enforces international law?
That nose of yours really is something, isn't it?
Also, wow, the authorities ruled it was fucking strangeness. Nothing was natural causes. If a person... Most diseases are... Like... Most diseases look very obviously like fucking... death by disease, which, you know, if everyone died from a really dangerous chemical disease, it's like, oh wow, what an insane Sandy. Oh, that definitely isn't natural. The only, like, I thought it was being implied that they weren't talking about anything because they realized that talking about it would get them all fucking killed. Not because they didn't know what the fuck happened.
I do indeed use both, but I prefer the chemical variety. Biological weapons are harder to handle.
Well, you know why they said there isn't a bigger monster of a Murray than him. Nice work, Detective Arkwright. Looks like I won't get out of this alive after all. No, you won't have to die in the most painful way imaginable. Death by asphyxiation is a dreadful way to go. Is there a technique in the Rogetsu Squad to do something similar? There is, though it would not be easy to use on this large of a scale.
My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out, though that was never a concern of mine. After all, I am the Oathbreaker. Breaking oaths and rules is what I do. And you can't deny it's the most effective way to win the game. I'm taking out all the players and the organizers in one fell swoop. I'll spare you alone. That's your reward for figuring out my plan. You can run along back to the city and take care of requests while we wrap this up. Not a bad deal, huh?
Not a bad deal, my ass. No better than Armada. There are rules that have to be followed, even during war. How do you get away with this? So, am I supposed to be, like, surprised about this? Or that someone from Ouroboros would go this far? Because, like, I'm not. I'm not surprised that someone would go this far from Ouroboros. Am I supposed to think of him as more evil than usual? Because again, Ouroboros has some really fucked up people. You kind of don't, like, I don't know, this more fucked up than stuff like what Wiseman does or what others do? Like, no, not really. This is what I'd say, but both you and I know that the rules are the only reason why we're leaving you out of... You're leaving them out of this.
Decisions like that on a case-by-case basis.
You put Oathbreaker at 0.66 Wiseman? So on the higher end of a 1.0 scale? Okay. As I mean, the exorcism and Master Facing. As soon as you're out of the game, you can't interfere with any of the players, which means your plan will be dead in the water.
So, you're going to stand in my way? Back to plan A then. We're going to murder you all. I look forward to seeing you writhe in agony.
Okay.
Splendid. I find this plan to be much more...
I get to look at nice animations.
Your tastes are whack as hell.
But for once, you and I are on the same page.
Yeah.
Nothing excites me more than trading blows with some strong opponents. Hope you kids can give me a run for my money, because you aren't weaseling your way out of this one.
These guys are gonna be tough.
I know, but we can't afford to lose. We have to stop them.
Right. I won't allow them to make use of chemical weapons. Many lives are on the line.
And ours are too, so don't hold back. We'll be counting on you, Master.
You will have my full
He's not going to be
support.
participating at all. What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't hate me if you get killed, all right, sweetheart?
I'll wipe the floor with you.
Zyka, activate!
Eat this! And some more!
I'll take you on! Here I go! Drill guard! Judith!
Do you cancel out our art? You fuck ass? Okay.
This'll hurt. Think fast.
Shame no hardwood to fight. Their animations aren't done probably or something like that. Anyway, quick as fuck Jappy Hour. Let's see how you do with this. Wait, that was centered on him? Whoops.
I will show no mercy. Thunder is released.
Activating skin. Here goes! Zyka, activate!
How many Jabberies are we gonna have? The answer is yes.
Not getting free! Forget it! Do your worst! Maximum boost!
Okay, this is becoming a little bit silly.
Activating skin. Perfect chance! Maximum boost! Zyka, dispatching shield!
Wanna meet the
Bring it on.
Sorry, Van's made of toughness nowadays. I don't think you guys are gonna really be able to do much against him.
This'll hurt. Your turn, Judith.
Time to go all out!
Activating trial.
Why isn't trying to make Mind Slave Assassin Child? Mary will try to clone a child and turn into a personal timeline shifting Witchgrain Genie. Letty, so an overpowered slumber within you. It's not like he burns in some respect, but not in others. Normally I demand a duel with him right now, but since we're in rush, let it slide. Here's the reaction to Grendel. Neat. Can we just talk about how great Walter is? He's doing a great job, yeah. Like my man Walter.
You needn't go easy.
Activating skin. Here goes!
Pull out all the stops.
I feel rather spent.
Don't push your luck.
Activating.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating. Not getting free. Good then. Here. Do your worst. Activating.
You'll pay for that.
Now we're never.
Activate. Boost gauge limit raised.
And victory. Haley's reactions are the worst. What a shocker that is.
Oh.
So the power of no longer rests in you. Most intriguing. Reset, don't worry, our lips are sealed. Wow, that is indeed very fucking lame. Holy shit. Yeah, these guys are so easy. At least you took out 2 of them. You sure about that?
I thought I'd be fine with just having a taste, but I was dead wrong. I want the full course.
Okay, give me like a couple minutes to kick your ass through and through.
We're happy to aid you in stopping his scheme if you play with us for just a while longer.
You got to be kidding me. I can barely move a muscle. Finally ready to fight, are you? Nah, my animations aren't done yet. Of course not. I was hoping I wouldn't have to transform yet, but it looks like I don't have a choice.
Well done. You beat us fair and square.
Wait, what?
Team Ouroboros has been eliminated.
Huh? I don't understand. What? You're forfeiting? Are you for real? I should have expected as much. He is nothing and not capricious. This is a trick, ain't it? What are you plotting this time? Nothing, I just got bored. No, we could kill all of you, and if word came, my plan came out, everyone and their mother would come and try to stop us. Forget my fun, I'd rather bail. Then why do you pick a fight with us in the first place? Just sitting back and watching kids go out, it sounds like a good time. Lazy fuck. Van is dead, those cars have a virus on him. Oh well. We were always expecting it, so that's just how it be. I never wanted to go along with the plan in the first place, and now you can't even enjoy fighting you. This sucks. I'm going back to... I'm gonna go fight with Zen out in public for a couple hours. I suppose we should get going as well. What toodaloo? Telling you to bring down the house. Better earn that shit. Make this game exciting to the very end. The two enforcers would fear some foes on their own, but he was on another level. He had an aura about him. Yes, we would have been really screwed to join in on that fight. Might be in more trouble if he didn't see through his scheme. Anyway, preserved and get out of there with some key cards. Let's keep this up, you guys. I just want to look at the map. Wait, there's a correction here? Oh yeah, another chest. Well, that was a little bit close to danger.
Activate. Boost gauge limit raised. Activate skills.
Forgive me. Keep going.
Da, 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 da.
We needn't go easy.
Yeah, shit. Okay. That.
Attack their weakness and ours.
Please, lead the way.
Perfect chance.
We have no money or EP. We're broke as fuck again.
Now or never.
Boost level maximum.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Keep it going. Gotcha.
You're next.
There. Here's some extra. You won't get away with this.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Okay, there we go. Good. What's in chest number 3,100? Ooh, that's good stuff to get in chest 3,909. Okay, I'm happy with that.
I can do even better.
Oh, thank fuck the Hayway family's been killed. Wait, no, wait, that's not the one we would care about.
Lies under one of the Hayway elders?
Yeah. Didn't think those goons would get wrapped up in this.
Your turn now. Activate.
Activating. Commencing combat.
Da 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 do 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 do.
Your turn now.
Activating skill.
You're finished, Ignis. Rampage. Your turn now.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
You're open.
I'm not a star for nothing.
That to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Only 3 more chests? 3 more chests. Okay. Just fucking kill it, please.
Well then, away we go.
You know what? I'm just gonna kind of,
I smell treasure.
let's get this. I don't need to fight these guys.
This could be a good stop. So soothing.
Catra, gonna finish you off. Thank you. Just gotta get 2 more people fully upgraded and then we'll be good. Can you get a recap on the Lane father situation from what you missed earlier? Lane's father is probably maybe evil with other person. Yeah, sure. Oh my. I sensed large group on their side. I think my brother's with them. Okay. Marduk saw units lie beyond the door. They aren't even attempting to mask their presence. What the fuck does this mean? I bet we're waiting for something. Casim's definitely there then. In that case, I didn't strongly advise against fighting them. Oh hell no, we didn't come this far just turn around the other hour. Get your company and all, but that's not what I mean. Objectively speaking, our odds of defeating Casim and Alfred are low. The script says so. The strongest warrior alive, and maybe even whoever lived. People don't go on Kamshin for not. Okay, what the fuck is this? Take your mom will get slaughtered, plain and simple. I would rather not then. Sounds like a challenge. Let's go for it. Since we have you guys with us, I wouldn't say our odds of beating them are 0. Maybe we somehow came out top, we'd be dead on our feet afterwards. We don't afford that risk then. We still have to face the Armada boss. That won't be possible unless we get his cards. What a conundrum. What's your job again, Judith? Huh? That was random. An actress, you know. You sorry. No, not that. I mean, you're a side gig. You're a thief. Steal. Done. You know that the one where you dress up like scantily clad cat burglar? Oh, shut up. That's not that revealing. Hey, sweetie, I've never looked at yourself in the mirror. Do you want to get smacked again? Came back in time, I think I understand where you're going with this. Oh, someone clue me in because I don't. What does my job have to do with this? I've got a plan, you're going to be part of it. Wow, it's...
I've been waiting for you all.
Qasim, it is good to see you again, Mr. Al-Fayed.
Yes, we both made it to the last day. Can't say I'm surprised.
I can, though. To be frank, I did not expect you to have come as far as you have. Though I'm afraid it's the end of the road for you.
All units, prepare for battle. Assume formation C5. Our target is Team Arkwright Solutions.
Guess we're getting right into it then.
Really?
You're a man of many talents.
We're going with the cutscene? Okay.
I'm not much of a talker, I'm afraid. I prefer to leave that role to our PR department. I'm the one
who actually gets the job done!
You're swinging around. That weapon is so fucking stupid, man. It's unwieldy big, and it's just like... What the fuck am I supposed to think about this?
This guy's insane. Can't keep this up for long.
If he's supposed to be that amazing, Van, how are you stopping his blow whatsoever?
Not while I have a breath in me. To be honest, I'm a little surprised to see Marduk going all in on this. They're really betting the ranch by sending you here. After Armada showed their hand, I'd have thought you guys would play it safe. Or at least hold your best playing cards closer to the chest.
Wasn't so much a weapon as a slab of steel. Do not compare this motherfucker to Guts. Guts is something completely different.
Nothing more.
He fucking has to actually try.
The president's office. I know you guys are pretty tight-knit. I'm real curious about that. When did Marduk get into bed with him?
A couple years back.
That information is classified as well. You sure like to run your mouth, don't you, Arkwright? Almost as if you're trying to stall.
I'm afraid your little tricks will not work on me.
Seriously, your weapon requires 2 hands in an odd position like that.
Pathetic.
He blocked my attack? But that was his blind spot, I'm sure.
As I said, I am
What do you even mean?
Tricks, and I was well aware that you were with them, Grimcat. That is why I was suspicious when you were not among them. I anticipated foul play.
Darn, you saw through our elaborate ruse. Guess this plan was a dud. Psych!
Tuck the bait. Hook, line, and sinker.
Ferida? Then Grimcat was the decoy?
Fell for it. We're done here, gang. Time to bail.
Okay, he's gonna shoot you all.
You think we will
right?
let you get...
Yeah. Just shoot them. Shoot them.
shall not pass.
Ikaruga.
Oh, of course.
We might have the same client right now. I just can't pass up this opportunity to go toe-to-toe with you. So what do you say?
Okay.
Want to go at it for a while?
Okay. Ooh, glad we put that one off. Same client. Yeah, so they're both working for the president. Because that entire thing was about that, right? Yeah, okay. I don't want to stop pounding. Hope those two wouldn't manage to find without us. And you know themselves, I'm sure they will find an opening to escape eventually. You're a real MVP out there, small fry. Was a treat seeing the world trunks were. It looked like he just got caught shitting his bed. For real though, you did really well.
It was a piece of cake.
Yeah, it was easy as fuck.
Qasim always keeps his keys and other important stuff in the same place. That's a habit of his.
I would have it die hard, I suppose. I'm more happy to take advantage of it. Yep, good work, Fee. Okay, time to get moving. Sucks that we had to leave those two behind, but we got to press on.
Right.
This was stupid, but also been much stupider. Yeah. Not happy with it, but it's not as dumb as I was expecting. Mainly, my expectations were rather low.
That looks like a nice chest.
Is that all the chests gotten? Nope, somehow not. Water says, remember that stunt you pulled a year and a half ago? Sure, dude. The pressure's literally lost his shit over it. Got a good laugh out of that one. By the way, you told me to say hi if I ever ran to you. Ordered me to get you a good thrashing, too.
Allowed all the stops.
Your turn now. Max activates. Here goes. Max activates. Yes. Time to go all out. Get by the hunter here. Shoot it. Boost activating. Boost gauge limit raised.
There we go.
I didn't even break a sweat.
That was just
Bet we can rest there.
Okay, let's beat them the fuck up. Who is it now?
Stop right there.
Oh, you? Okay, fine. Elaine! What? There you are. Where you been? Fee and Zin are worried. Wait, what are you doing here? I see. Looks like the mystery of the 20th team has been solved. Yeah, not surprised. Dun dun dun. There's no way. We're looking for somebody new. We paired up with teams, right? Miss Light was right for that judgment. She's currently on the surface. Which leaves only one other possible candidate. And that's you, isn't it, Lane?
You found me out. Well done. Now then, I will ask that you hand over your cards, or I shall take them by force.
What? Whoa, 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 hang on a second. And why? I don't think we have
to differ. You have no choice but to face me. After all, I have a number of keycards in my possession.
There's no way around it then. So it seems she's laying on a card table, literally and figuratively.
That's right. I am prepared to stake everything on this battle. Even my title and my rank, if I must.
Stay back, you guys. I'm gonna handle this one myself. I'm gonna bet all my cards on this. If you beat me, they're yours.
Oh, cards, literally. What?
Have you lost your mind? If you believe a simple handyman like you can best a bracer of my caliber, then you've truly gone off the deep end.
You can quit blowing your own horn because it's fallen on deaf ears. It's obvious you're totally spent. What in Adios' name left you in that sorry state? You look like you're about to drop to the floor any second.
I think you mentioned it. Her battle aura looks pretty weak. Oh, we're acknowledging that. Okay. Yeah, battle aura is stupid. Thank you for saying that. I just, to clarify, it's stupid. I hate it. This has been hiding her exhaustion with controlled breathing. But why go to all that effort?
Doubt you need me to tell you this, but by challenging all of us in your condition, you're handing victory to us on a silver platter.
I hate battle auras. I will never like them. I'm sorry.
Now, normally, I'd never pass up a free meal, but beating you like that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. If you really want to challenge us that bad, you're just gonna have to settle for fighting me, and me alone.
You really are a glutton for punishment. You're going to regret this ban.
Ha! Better to try and fail than be a quitter.
You are just so frustrating sometimes.
Took the words right out of my mouth, sweetheart.
Is it a one-on-one fight? If so, I guess it's a really good thing Yep, okay. Very good thing I gave Van the defensive build. Not my plan, but helpful as fuck in this case. Good. It's a lover's quarrel. Okay. I am fucking glad by happenstance. Oh my god, you really are exhausted. Holy shit.
This'll hurt. Here goes. This'll hurt.
Wings guide me.
Starting off with the Nestcraft, eh? Okay.
Knights of
Starting at low HP is a nice touch. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely it is. I love it. What? Why is basically everything with Elaine done really fucking well?
You'll pay for that.
Also, I don't think she's able to kill us, I'll be quite frank.
My move now.
At least not while we have Law equipped. I don't think she can actually, like, kill us. Funnily enough.
Is that all you've got, Van?
You'll pay for that.
The healing is actually too much for her. Kinda hard to beat the Lapis build. On a one-on-one fight, it's like, yeah, we're built to fucking abuse this shit. Doesn't help that he's got heated roar.
Here goes.
You got...
I lost. Yeah, I don't think you had that much gas left in the tank. I mean, it's like she eked out a win there. Here, these are the rightfully yours. How do you get your hands on 5 of these things? Well, I started with 1 and I took the rest off from Ariok. Wait, what? You got them from him? The fact that you survived is nothing short of a miracle. I didn't exactly beat him, per se. I took these off his person and made a hasty retreat. Either way, I'm now feeling my purpose in this game. Huh? What are you...
Team Beauty's blade has been eliminated. Team Arkwright Solutions has acquired 20 keycards. They are now permitted to advance to the depths of the lower zone.
We did it! Oh, it's time for Ma to come crashing down. We got a good time, too. Congratulations, and I'll leave the rest to you. Elaine. Whoa, easy there. I'm alright. I think my fatigue finally caught up to me. I didn't expect you'd wear me down so much, let alone beat me. Yeah, well, I thought it'd be quick and dirty victory for me, but you really made me bust my ass for it. I'm going back to service now. If you have the energy to make silly comments like that, I'm sure you do just fine. Elaine. She really went out of her way to help us. I'll give her a proper thank you later. Why does she look so out of sorts? Anyway, we got our 20 key cards now. Then, what are we waiting for? Won't you have to hear the zone's boss about the palace will open before us? The other two haven't caught up with us, but I think we're gotta go on without them. Yeah, I don't got much choice here. Won't have time in the world, so let's move.
Welcome back, my lovely partner in crime.
I have upheld my end of the deal. Indeed you did. You thought Ariok was a fight of spectacle held. And your one-on-one duel just now was an unexpected yet welcome bonus. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. I thought that was a Pokeball for a second. And now on my end, and you may do with it as you please. As long as you don't break any rules, of course. Mwah, 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 mwah. Good, now I can finally... Okay. Next week, we fucking finally conclude this bit, I suppose. Okay. I'm fine with that. Not bad progress, not bad progress. Okay, okay. That's only 164 hours of this game so far. Amazing, not that long. You know, guys? You know, no one's finished... I'm finished this game in fucking amazing time. Oh, right, I'm going on vacation next week. Right, I forgot. Fuck my brain. Do my homework? Okay. Right. So we're gonna have a stream possibly tomorrow, but I'm not sure about that. Might have family dinner. I need a dinner or morning thing with me. Vacation? Yeah, week vacation. Hope that won't be bad for everyone. No new character this week too, yeah. Which days will I be missing? I'll be returning, so either I'll update you guys tomorrow if I can actually stream tomorrow. You'll figure that out relatively quickly, I suppose. Like right after the stream, okay. But yes. Thank you everyone for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a great time. If this is your first time coming, I suggest you subscribe and hit the notification bell so wherever I'm streaming. If you like anything about the stream, leave a like, leave a comment down below, and share the stream around with you, everything might be interested. But I'm now gonna get up close. I'm now gonna get quiet, and now I'm gonna say goodbye.